Zebop, zebop, zoop, bebop, beep, bebop, zoop. Okay, there's definitely audio. That's for sure. I don't know what the actual heck happened. Sorry, guys. I very much apologize. If that happens again, I'll be very upset. I don't know what is going on. But I'm gonna try to do something. Because this happened last time, except my my audio didn't cut out. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I guess I cut out the stream like completely. Just like the audio went away, my screen froze, and then all the audio, like I was still moving on camera, but all the audio was gone, which was very weird. We'll see how this goes. I just want to get the freaking heck into it. I'm gonna go close. What do you put on your cheeseburger? I put anything on my cheeseburger. I don't like pickles. I'm not a pickle guy. I do not like. I can deal with onion. I can mess around with I can mess around with onion. I can mess around with some tomato, but I will not do pickles by any circumstance. Look at me. Do I look like the type of guy who likes pickles? All right. I don't know if that's actually going to... No, it doesn't look like it helps at all. That's okay. Hello, my little fishies. Hello, my little friends. My friendsors. We're going to be doing more questions. I want to hopefully have some people on tonight. No one's responding to me. That's okay. Everyone's busy. I'm going to wear this because my hair looks especially greasy today. It's not as bad as it looks, trust me. It's just the lighting. We're going to wear a hat like how God intended it to. People do wear hats like this. I don't. I always need to have the hat down like that. But let's just try wearing it like this for now. See, it doesn't feel like it's on. Okay. I may also know Storm. Well, we'll see. I want to see if my first two guests will join first. I want to show this off real quick. That's very cool. I know you can't really see it with the light, but it's very cool. It's a little history of NES games. Very much a fan of that. That's crazy. Okay. I'm on bag 9, and I think there's about 21 bags in total. So this is going to be a process. And yes, if I had the Lego Mario, this would be a different experience. But I don't have the Lego Mario, so it's just going to be a very average experience. But we're gonna bust out bag number 9. I just had a freaking Storm's always the backup. Geo turns and walks away, just not having it. He would not have it. Hello, M. Curry. Marashiki. You have entered my domain. That's the worst joke. That's not even a good joke. I surprisingly do not have this piece in that color. That's very interesting. I'm not usually a stooge when it comes to parts being in certain colors. I don't usually care about that unless it's a Bionicle piece or like a Technic piece I can actually use. But if it's something I just genuinely haven't seen before, then I will usually be very happy. All right. I'm very slow at building. Don't judge me. That's why you guys are here for. I'm going to need some interesting questions, some Q&A lore. If you guys want me to tell you about lore, I will certainly tell you about lore. And like I said, we'll probably have some guests on, so you don't have to listen to my boring ass the entire time. Why don't you like pickles? I don't know. It's one of those mystery questions I cannot answer. I don't like the texture of it. I remember the first time I ate a McDonald's cheeseburger, it was a long time ago. I wasn't the shape I currently am right now, but that's the path that led me down the dark path. No, but I remember the first time I ever ate a McDonald's like little cheeseburger, I hated it. I was like, this doesn't taste right, and I spat it out. And to this day, I have not even considered trying pickles again. Maybe I'm a pickle biased, you know? But I can't get down with pickles to save my life. Is Malrus still a thing? He is. I'm glad you remember Malrus. Yeah, so I'll just wait and see. Let's just say that. It's nothing big, but let's just say his storyline isn't over, you know? There's a good chance you'll see him again in the near future. Renzo, favorite background character of anything? Oh, that's tough. Background character specific, so it has to be a character who's like not really involved with the plot. I would probably say something like I don't know. I really like a lot of the Star Wars background characters, specifically characters like just when they go to the cantina for the first time and they're just looking around all the weird aliens. That's my favorite Star Wars moment in like all of history. I know it seems like a very weird choice, but it's just a good moment. There's so many freaks in there that you like never ever see again. So I like them quite a bit. Here's what I got going on so far. We're making great progress. I'm sure you can tell exactly what this is. This is the TV, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm building the television. I also really like Panda Man from One Piece. That's a little nerdy. I just think he's very fun. I really like when authors have recurring characters that just continue to pop up. I just think it's really fun. It's something that I would like to do, and I don't really do that, but I probably should. I think I've had a couple characters like that. I'm pretty sure. Am I? I don't know. I feel like there's been a couple characters in Renzo that have popped up, but I don't think there's like a consistent character that constantly pops up. I could be totally wrong, though. You guys probably know more than I do at this point. Does Renzo in universe like pickles? Pickles aren't really a thing, to be honest. There's a variant of pickles. It's probably called like Gookie pickle or something, like Gookie pick or something like that, or Lecleos. But straight pickles are not a thing in the Spaceverse. And no, Renzo probably wouldn't like him. He would probably be very picky about them. Renzo is a picky eater, but he also isn't. He'll kind of eat like anything if there's something in the fridge, but he can be picky. He's very much like me in that way. 6 yellow axles. All right, you're getting a little bit greedy now, Nintendo. You're like, oh, you're getting a little greedy. You're eating up all my 3 long yellow axles. How do I know that they're 3 long? I don't freaking know. Where's Genghis Khan? Makes me very mad because Thatch is online and it shows a little green icon, but he does not answer. Mayhaps he's busy. It's hard to say. Pickle is more likely a word in the Spaceverse universe. It's something you do to foods. Frickin' Kasai, they don't have pickles, you dimwit. They're more than likely, yeah, whatever, more than likely, but it's not fun to just be like, oh, they have every type of food. Have some imagination, you fool. Let's call them picklers or something. They don't have to just be pickles. They can be picklers. That is a very obnoxious sound. They could pickle anything. Oh, I guess pickling is a concept. Whatever. I'll pickle you, mister. You guys remember Pickle Rick? Oh God. I'm going to get canceled for being an idiot. I just think it was a different era. Look, the only thing I note that ever came out of Pickle Rick was the video of the guy jumping on the freaking table. That video makes me very upset. I don't know why. It gives me like a visceral reaction every time. Because everyone played it. Everyone's like, this is what the Rick and Morty fandom is like. It's like what some of them are like. Don't box me into your little... Don't box me in there, mister. Sorry, I'm being very boring right now. I don't usually have a guest to talk to now. Kasai, do you want to hop on? I wouldn't mind if you wanted to hop on. I know I haven't talked to you in a very long time, but I'm offering. I'm doing the nice thing. I haven't talked to you in a very long time, too. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I want to get away. I want to fly. Okay, Kasai wants in. I will add him to the great call. I guess I just call him. Kasai actually got my line done today. I hate his profile picture. I freaking despise his profile picture. Don't let him know that. Mickey Mouse. Frick you then, you jerkwad. Said I called him twice. I did not. There he is. There he is.
What's up?
Hey, brother.
Why do you hate my profile picture?
Because it's a dumbass Mickey. What's his problem? He looks like he's got Lyme disease.
That was me.
Where'd
it's
you?
It's a filter that my phone has.
Wait, that is you?
Yeah, I took that picture. It's a selfie.
It doesn't look anything like you.
Yeah, I said it's a filter, dude.
I guess I can kind of see the resemblance now.
I do look like Mickey Mouse.
You do look like a decrepit, rotting Mickey. That's the third Mickey game they never made. Rotting Mickey.
Of course.
Disney kind of...
he's going to be in the next Kingdom Hearts game. He's Mickey's father.
Rotting Mickey. He comes out, his tail falls off, his face starts falling off. He's like...
They go to the zombie world.
They go to... Oh, yes, dude. They go to Zombala.
I'm sure there's some Disney property that has zombies in it.
Coco. They're not technically zombies. Yeah, they're not technically zombies. That's it's a little bit of a cheater move, but I don't know. They're zombies to me. This is a good question. Kasai can answer this because he knows all the lore. Can robots in the Spaceverse eat food? I mean, I've seen the GCU show that Bionic Kasai made that showed the GCU ate some weird food that is safe for organic beings and robots. Yeah, Kasai, let them know.
I don't remember showing them eat anything.
That's like the whole plot of the first episode, Kasai.
The plot of the first episode is that there's a chef who wants to steal GCU recipes.
They say
sell them on the black market.
They definitely said
is like a joke for it's more of like a joke, as in the recipes would actually be like blueprints and stuff.
You definitely said in that episode that robots can eat food. I remember it.
No, I don't remember that. But
it's okay. You did say
if that was said, it was more of like a joke.
Oh, because I was lying. I figured
again, the entire time I was writing that episode, I was like, oh yeah, this is obvious. Like the recipes, quote unquote, are like blueprints. He's a chef. Mm-hmm. He makes blueprints, but also it's kind of like a double joke, yeah, because he is also a chef.
You're a double joke, mister.
Well, clearly it went over people's heads.
Yeah, people more like you.
I think it went over your head, Renzo. Clearly.
Nope.
Nothing goes over your head, right?
I'm the smartest man alive. I've been to 20 TED Talks.
I am very well read, thank you.
I read every day. It's true. I read One Piece every day.
Yeah.
Don't me. You have no right to shame, Kasai. You have no right to shame.
I think I do, actually.
No, you don't.
I think I do.
You're like, I'm gonna get this Ruby figure.
No, I said I might. I never did.
Oh, you didn't even get it? Oh.
No, it's like $80. I'd need to save up for something.
I was wondering if you were actually gonna buy it because I didn't know because I was like,
I debated it, and I don't know what the price is right now, so I may still at some point. But
you were in a debate class with the rest of your classmates, and they were all debating.
I don't go to school anymore, loser.
You go to college?
No, I don't.
I remember when you were in high school. That was like 18 years ago.
It was like 3 years ago.
Was it? No, it was not.
Yeah.
Was it actually?
I graduated 2018.
Jesus, it feels so long ago.
No.
It's just crazy. I mean, you used to be like cool. used to make videos,
so you, but everybody changes, I guess.
It's true. You used to make videos, Kasai. Used to
and then life happened.
You used to upload daily content.
Thereabouts.
It was like maybe weekly at a certain point. That would have been like I think literally like 2017 though.
Something like that, yeah.
Because videos are hard to make, kids. That's why you guys should never ever become YouTubers.
It's not even really about hard. It's just like motivation.
How much of your lifeblood are you kids willing to give up to sell?
Yeah, right.
Spend the rest of your life.
And I've been having trouble writing drones because I'm just clearly not a funny person.
Aw, say that.
Well, I'm very much struggling with the community. I could write all of the villain stuff with drones, no problem. It's just all of the good guy stuff is hard.
You just like
no matter how much I reformat it, it just seems to be hard.
Yeah, I that's kind of with me. Like I'm much, not to toot my own horn or nothing, but I find like I'm better at writing the more wacky random stuff than I am like the big like political stuff. So I usually make it into a joke. I usually make it in a way where it's obviously like everything that is like genuine politics is all taken very goofy, like because I don't know how to write stuff like that. So it's okay. It's fun. It's part of your writing style. If you're having more fun writing the political stuff, I know that's not something you want drones to be, but if you're better at one thing, then you should focus on one thing.
Well, I'm not good at writing the political stuff.
It's okay.
The thing is, I'm good at writing the villains aren't part of a government. They're as much of terrorists as the Guardians are in Legacy of Light's first arc.
No one's gonna get that.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm better at writing the more free form, don't have to follow any rules sort of stuff. Especially if they're on like a mission of some kind. So
yeah, it's okay, guys. Videos are hard. Don't make them.
They are hard.
Only make them if you're actually committed. It was way easier when it was like school. You think it would get easier when you don't have school, but nope.
No, because your job sucks the life out of you.
It's true. Jobs suck, kids, but they're important. So don't. I don't want to convince people to not get to work because it's important.
Be a deadbeat and only make videos.
Exactly.
There you go.
Live in your parents' basement. Mooch off their success. And never ever pay them back for anything.
Are you describing yourself, Renzo?
No, I always pay for them. I freaking pay the bills. All right, mister. I send money to my family. From upstairs. It's okay. I always end up getting the basement because I need more space anyways because I'm a lunatic who owns everything. I own 50 million action figures. I own 50 million video games. I own half this stuff I don't even touch. I'm just a hoarder. I'm just a hoarder at this point. It's okay. So Kasai, how are you doing, my friend?
Good.
Okay. I'm glad we covered all the bases. We don't need anything else. I haven't talked to you in freaking 8 years.
Well, I mean, we talked earlier today.
Barely. We haven't spoken like humans to each other in a long time.
Well, you know what? You never call me. So.
You never ask.
I tell you every
the-
time I have free time.
Yeah, but you never ask.
Dude, because I don't know. You have a job.
I have had the last 4 days off.
Well, you could have said that when I told you that I was off work for 10 days.
I didn't know I had the days off until a couple days ago, you freaking goon.
Okay, still could have said that because I told you that I was off work for 10 days a couple days ago.
You could have. You never asked.
I gave you the information, and I did ask what was going on with you. Thank you. You just didn't mention it.
Well, that's not true.
So you're just a bad person.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get lines out of you. That's why.
You're trying to extort me.
Look, it's hard. It's like it was a tricky one. I knew I was like I have to get lines out of Kasai. I was like, what do I do?
And then you didn't get them until today anyway.
It's okay. I still appreciate it regardless. I got them. I just need.
Also, you said my voice sucked, so thanks.
I did. It's not bad. Sometimes you took creative liberties that I
literally asked you if you had a voice in mind, and you were like,
Nope.
"Oh, he's like this." I was like, "Oh, okay, I can work
There's
with
a
that."
difference between the voice and the just changing the line and adding new stuff to it. That doesn't make any sense. You added a line.
If I change a line to fit the voice.
No, you literally added of it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. There's a line where you're like, we should cancel him for being racist. That wasn't in the script.
What?
Yeah, you said that. That's real. Yes, it is. I swear to God. I have the raw audio.
You're a lunatic.
I'm not. I swear to Christ.
You're not.
It's because he's talking about Warrior being racist, and you said we should cancel him for being racist. That's not in the script at all.
What?
I'm not joking. I can tell. I'm not.
Whose lines are we talking about?
Your lines.
For who?
You only played one character, Kasai.
No. Oh, you asked me to voice another character.
Oh, that's a different. He's not even in like that. That voice isn't going to be seen for like years.
Well, that voice isn't happening because you said it wasn't a
so
good fit.
What kind of energy does robots use to live? And can robots live if they get their heads off? If not giving out spoilers.
Good way to change the subject.
I'm just reading. We're missing comments. Frick you.
Oh,
freaking.
We missed 2 comments.
Final, finish your thing really quick. The voice didn't fit this character. I was hoping it's a good voice. I didn't hate the voice, Kasai.
Yeah, and I asked if you had a voice in mind, and you didn't say you had one, so you left me.
But you got devices,
you're like, well, that sucks.
I didn't even say it sucks. I said freaking Kasai, listen up, little boy. All right, Kasai, you butthead. Okay, listen. I said I had a voice in mind, and then you said it gives me. You're like, oh, this will be an opportunity to try this voice. I was like, okay, I want to see what you try first.
No.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I asked you if you had a voice in mind, and you were like, well, he's like this. He's this kind of character.
Yes.
So I was like, oh, I might have a voice that would fit that.
Okay.
You didn't say you had. You didn't actually answer my question. Therefore, I thought you didn't have a voice in mind, so I winged it.
You're just wrong.
Well, you're just dumb. Also,
I wanted to see what kind of raw talent you had.
Drones die very easily, at least. Drones do.
And I liked the voice. Let me not forget is that I still liked that voice. It just did not fit the character. Which is okay.
Well, you also did say, hey, that voice doesn't quite work, but you could try a voice more along these lines. You were like, no, that doesn't work.
Oh, well, I thought that was where the conversation was going to go. I guess I never finished it. I wanted to.
You're bad at communicating, Renzo.
Yes, I am.
Clearly,
that's very fair. That's genuinely a problem that I have. I'm not very good when it comes to just easily outright explain. Look how long it took me to ask you to get lines yesterday. I was just like, yeah, it was no good, but it's okay. Look, it's okay. Drones can live. They drink oil. Well, I imagine they live off different fuel sources, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I always imagined it. Is that every drone is like completely different. Some are powered by like solar flares or whatever.
Well, no, every GCU drone
Right.
operates the exact same, other than just being a different make and model.
Right.
But like androids and robots and freaking what have you, droids, I guess is also, there's a lot of freaking robot names.
Oh yeah.
I assume their distinctions come between like how complex their AI is and what their what their makeup is like. You know, we're never going to get super technical about it, but there is a distinction. It's like each of the different types of robots is like a race, and the term for all of it is just mechanoids.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, Geode is powered by a little chip. He has a little chip in his head that's where he gets his personality from. And if that chip is destroyed, Geode is dead. So
his like personality chip.
Yeah, it's his funny chip. That's where it is, his quip chip. I don't know.
Someone should just eat it at some point.
That's a good idea.
That's how you kill Geode off. Someone's like, oh, it's a chip.
That's the worst way to kill off a character. Especially a main character. I would definitely do that for like a side. Actually, that might be how I introduced that concept, by having another droid like Geode show up and then someone eating their chip and then them dying.
Wait, there was another droid like Geode. Just kill him that way.
Yeah, there you go.
There was a sneaky droid in Rocket Royale too. Just kill him that way.
I'm glad you remember. Yes, that was a sneaky droid. I wonder who that is. I wonder who's...
He's a sneaky man.
That's actually a very old character I had planned for like years, and I just like, I'll put him in freaking Rocket Royale. I don't know.
No.
It was like, that was like a Renzo the movie plot line that was gonna never happen. Oh man, it's crazy.
And how do robots live if they get their like hands severed? They get repaired.
Yeah.
It just depends on, I guess, the extent of the injury or whatever. What gets hit? It's all wishy-washy. It doesn't really matter.
If they have a geode brain, like a geode mind chip, then they don't. I don't know. It's very loose, because to try to describe all this would be a waste of time, because it's not one of those things you're not really supposed to think about that much. But
yeah, who's ever going to care?
Exactly.
You know, like who's going to care about the minutia of the differences between drones and robots and yada yada yada, and what makes them all tick specifically?
If you do care, then that's not what the Space Verse is about. You know, that's not.
Yeah, you got the wrong expectations.
We don't focus on hyper specific details because we don't care about the hyper specific details. We just want to make.
That's not what's important to us.
Yeah, we just like making funnies and dramatic storytelling, because it's also fun. Where's my little man? Well, that's okay. I like discussing lore, and I don't get to do it enough. So, I've mentioned this before to everyone. I don't know if I've ever talked about this in publicly before, but we have a huge document of just like Space Verse nonsense that I would like to I would kind of like to like release it one day after we're done with everything, just because there's so much information in that thing. It's not like a story Bible.
It would look like a bunch of gobbledygook
ramblings of a madman. It's like, it's not like a story Bible or anything. It's literally just whenever we get a new name for something, we just write it down there.
There's stuff on there that's not even been introduced in anything. There's a planet called Boyhole 10 that we've yet to introduce.
Yeah, but I will certainly introduce it before Kasai does.
Sure you will, except I already have plans to introduce it, or at least make reference to.
You can make reference to it, just don't show it. You're gonna ruin it.
Freaking the black spot.
It's not a black spot.
Yes, it was.
It's a freaking cool lore hole. Frick you. It's cool. You just can't.
No, it's Boyhole 10.
You can't appreciate the simple things.
I helped you come up with the idea.
Yeah, but I'm the originator.
Sure you are.
This is my project. I'm kicking you out. It's like I'm gonna be like the scene with I think it's from Robot Chicken where George Lucas angrily yells at Seth Green to get out of his office. He's talking about Mara Jade or something. It's awesome.
No idea.
He's going like, "Get out of here!"
I didn't think Mara Jade would ever be referenced in anything outside of the comics or like the old non-canon stuff.
Look what I got so far. It's a little home where you little rats can live.
I'm not watching the stream.
Okay, well you that doesn't help.
Well, I mean it's whatever.
No, you have offended me very deeply, Kasai. I hope you know the echelons of our friendship have been affected.
If I was watching what friendship?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
If I was watching the video, then I would be hearing you twice.
Mute the video. Don't.
I can't mute the video when I'm on a phone call.
Can't mute the video.
No, because if I mute the video.
Oh, I guess I guess if you're on mobile, that doesn't make much sense. I see. I'm sorry. I just assumed you were up to date like all of us.
Baby.
Oh, baby. Yeah, all right, mister. Don't get.
You're using your phone and also your computer, so shut your trap.
I'm actually not using my phone. Oh wait, I am. Let me cut it off of the comment.
That's what I thought.
I didn't even realize I was using my phone. I don't need to use my phone at all. I have comments up here. Okay. Weird. Thanks for reminding me. I was just going to completely forget about that. Oh, boy.
No, you had already forgotten about that.
It's true. My brain hadn't received that information yet. Get back here, you little runt. Get back here, boy. Go on now, boy. Oh. Kasai, give me a topic to talk about so we can talk like friends.
Okay.
Give me something we can relate to as the common folk.
What new stuff you got recently?
AIDS.
AIDS?
Yeah.
You've been sleeping around?
No.
Then how'd you get AIDS?
Ghost AIDS.
You've been sleeping with ghosts, okay?
No.
Sure.
Well,
I can't really relate to that because I've never slept around
with ghosts.
Especially with ghosts.
That's a big deal. There's a huge difference between normal AIDS and ghost AIDS. Let's see. Well, I found Red Skull. That was kind of cool. The new one.
The new one?
Yeah. He's pretty cool.
Cool.
I own him. He's got a new body mold, and it's interesting. I couldn't find anything else. I did see most of the bad guy wave. So if you guys are Marvel Legends enthusiasts and you guys want to buy that bad guy wave, they're out right now.
Yeah, they are. Wow.
Go get them, boys. If you want.
So is the freaking Shang-Chi wave, and so is the Disney Plus wave, and so is some other wave that I forgot.
I haven't seen the Disney Plus wave anywhere, but
well, I own most of the Disney Plus wave.
So does frickin' Thatch too.
Uh-huh.
Everyone does, except me. I'm probably, I don't know. I've been leaning less towards getting all of them, but we'll see. I probably will.
But you got to get the wings for Samuel.
Stupid. Makes me very angry. I'm definitely.
Plus, you're gonna want Loki as soon as Loki starts.
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that Loki, but maybe if I really like that show, then yeah, I might spring for that Loki. I'll probably get them all.
And the only one you could really pass on if you don't want to have to rebuy it later is John, because they're definitely going to come out with a more accurate one.
Yeah, John Thunder.
But John Walker, don't disrespect him, or I will shank you in the eye socket.
Yeah, because I really likes John Walker. I can't relate.
No, because you don't have a soul.
Is White Vision out yet? Yes. Kasai owns him.
Yeah. Yeah, I have him. I want to get another one for a custom.
Are you making a custom white Vision or just a custom Vision?
No, custom with Vision.
Oh.
As the base.
Oh. You're up to shenanigans, I see.
Yeah. You wouldn't know who it is because I don't think you watched the show.
I don't watch what show?
Did you watch the show called Jupiter's Legacy?
No, Kasai.
Didn't think so. Yeah,
But I know what it is,
who the custom
and I refuse to watch it.
I'm not telling you to watch it.
Here's my hot take.
Okay. Well, you never watched it, so you can't have a hot take.
I do have a hot take. I think Josh Duhamel looks like an idiot.
Josh Duhamel is the best part of that
I'm
show.
sure he's good. I'm just saying he
Slap
look.
you.
Look, I'm sure he's great. I'm just saying he looks like an idiot.
I like his costume.
The costume looks fine. I think the makeup is silly. All right, that's just
The makeup, as in the hair and the beard.
Yeah, I don't think he looks like an old man.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's silly.
But he's not an old man. He just has
He is
old
an
man
old man.
hair.
That doesn't make any sense. I think
He's not like he's a superhero who's been alive since before like World War II.
Mm-hmm.
He's not like he's a crippled old man who needs a walking cane to get around. He's Superman with long white hair and a beard.
All right. I don't know. I just think it looks a little silly, but I'm sure it's great.
Looks silly.
I'm being very judgmental.
Well, it got canceled, so it doesn't
it got canceled
now.
Why did it get canceled?
Yeah, I don't know because it got mixed reviews or whatever.
Weird.
It got canceled, but they're continuing with a spin-off that is focused on a team of superhero or supervillains like Suicide Squad.
Oh,
so it's really stupid.
No, it might be good.
No, it's really dumb.
Look, it's not a bad idea.
Why would you cancel the main show and continue with a spin-off?
It's true.
That doesn't make sense.
Unless it's supposed to tie.
You're trying to build a universe.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of is if they're trying to like tie everything together and make a bigger.
Well, they were trying to build a universe, but for some reason they canceled the freaking main show, which makes no sense.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just being a goof. I actually have nothing against the show. I just thought Josh Duhamel looked kind of stupid.
Whatever.
Can I not agree? Can I not believe someone looks like an idiot?
No, you can.
But I can be wrong. I can be wrong about it.
You're also wrong.
It's true. It's okay.
No, it's fine. I understand that the hair looks a little funny, but I like the look.
I guess from the context of not actually watching the show, I assumed he was just supposed to look like an old man. So I was like, that doesn't look like an old man.
No, it's like whenever Superman gets long hair.
I see. Is that even how you say his name? I kept saying Josh Duhamel. Is that even his real name?
Yeah, that's his name.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like Josh Duhamel or something.
I mean, I don't know.
Josh Duhamel.
I assume that's how it's pronounced because I've always heard it pronounced.
That's how he says it in the show. He goes, "I am Josh Duhamel."
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm a big fan of that Josh Duhamel fellow.
the guy he plays is like just
Superman's a big fan of the actor.
That's cool. I'm glad. Superman can relate to the common folk.
It's like if the actual Superman was like, oh, Henry Cavill is so dreamy.
He builds a PC. I like that. I'm a nerd as well.
He's a big World of Warcraft fan.
He really likes Witcher 3. It's awesome. I think it's cool. I like this character.
I kind of wish that was real.
I guess Superman in the show is more like, I'm Superman. Hello, it's me.
Well, he's not. Yeah, he's not actually Superman, but he's
What's his name? Wonder Man or something?
He's called the Utopian.
Oh.
But he's better than like, which isn't saying much, but he's better than like the movies Superman.
The movie Superman is like, hello, I will kill you now.
Nothing against Henry Cavill, just that Zack Snyder sucks at directing.
Ooh, you're gonna get freaking
hot take.
You're gonna get burned alive, dude. You're gonna get.
I don't care.
You're gonna get sacrificed.
Have you watched reviews for his freaking new zombie movie?
No, but Thatch watched it and he said it.
Oh my gosh.
He said it was whatever.
What did he say? What did he say about it?
I think he just said it was all right, but there were a lot of things he didn't like about it.
Yeah, so I watched. I didn't watch it, but I watched reviews for it,
Mm.
and that I swear that movie sounds like a fever dream from another dimension because it just makes no goddamn sense.
Look, I like the concept as like a goofy movie, but it doesn't at all fit for like.
Yeah, if it wasn't Zack Snyder directing it, it'd be great.
It's like a good animated movie plot. I really want to see. It's like zombies.
It would totally work.
Oh, absolutely.
If it was like if you had Taika Waititi or James Gunn directing it,
That's
oh
good
my
idea.
god, it'd be a masterpiece.
Yeah, I would love that.
But with Zack Snyder, it's like I said, just a fever dream from another dimension.
Does cars and other vehicles like that in Spaceverse have tires? Well, I have a trick question. I have an answer that people are not expecting.
You have a trick answer?
I have a trick answer. No, in very early Renzo, there's literally a car with wheels just in one of the episodes. And
yeah, I mean, I figure it just depends on the planets and what planet and
oh yeah,
terrain
there are
you go
automated vehicles with tires. It does, but a lot of people like for instance, Hover City probably has a lot of just hover ships and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Because I mean, like the city is floating, so why would you have driving cars?
Yeah, because if they fall off the city,
if you go to the city edge and you're not paying attention, you're just gonna go.
You're gone.
Right off.
Although they did up security after like a couple idiots dug into the bottom of the entire planet. That was kind of a big deal.
Uh-huh. They just now they put spikes on the bottom all over. It's like it's like Bowser's shell.
That's scary. There's spikes down there now. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. There's spikes, and when a ship comes near, the spike like juts out farther and impales the ship.
That's terrifying.
That sounds awesome.
That's really scary.
Sounds really hardcore.
We're gonna ask Thatch to do it. He's gonna be like, no, that sounds stupid.
You're like, that sounds completely retarded.
It's fair. He doesn't say that.
No, but he would say something along that. He'd be like, no, that's dumb.
You took me by surprise.
Zombieland is better? Yeah, I have no doubt Zombieland's better. Zombieland's actually a fun time.
I've seen Zombieland, and I remember thinking, this movie sucks. That's not true.
I think you'd probably like it now if you didn't like it before, because it's very silly.
No, I liked it back then. I thought it was simple enough. I think, again, I don't think they do enough with it, but I think it's a fun movie.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I've never watched the second one, so I couldn't speak for that one.
I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I don't even know.
Got like not a clue.
I literally have no idea. Spaghetti with a ranch dressing. Ugh. I hate.
That sounds like putting mustard on watermelon.
Ew, that's worse.
That's a thing, though. People are doing that, and they say it's good.
You're kidding. You're joking. You're lying.
No, I'm not. Look it up. It's real.
That's nasty.
It's a trend.
Well, Storm was telling me last night about how he seasons his watermelon with like pepper, or not pepper. He seasons it with like a spicy spice.
Is it like a Mexican spice?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's really good. I've done that before.
Oh, okay.
That's delicious.
Well, I guess I lose then. I thought it sounded gross, but two people have told me otherwise. So
mustard sounds wrong.
Yeah. Well, mustard is like mustard.
But I imagine it has the same effect as that like Mexican seasoning.
Mustard doesn't sound like mustard is only good for like 3 things. Everything else,
like burgers, hot dogs, corn dogs,
and ham. I do ham as well.
You do ham?
Yeah,
just straight ham. Like
if you get some cooked ham, you cook it. You dip it with some mustard. It's actually pretty good.
I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. It makes sense, but I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's probably not super common. Hello, tea.
It's a Canadian thing, I'm sure.
It's probably not. I was watching.
It's a Renzo thing.
It's probably. I mean, honestly, I was gonna say because this is a great question I have for everyone, including all of you, audience. What is your weirdest comfort food? No judging here. All right.
My weirdest comfort.
Like just a weird meal that you eat that you know is weird, but you still can't help but eat it. It's obviously a very intimate question, so if you want to answer it, it makes perfect sense.
Thank him.
Oh.
Actually, something recent I did and I really liked. Well, there's two things. One is the one I'm thinking of, and another one that kind of hits on this topic, but it's not very weird. So the thing that kind of hits on the topic is recently I made I wanted pancakes for dinner, and so I made the pancake batter, and I included a packet of hot cocoa powder.
Okay.
And when I made the actual pancakes, it was very subtle, but it wasn't bad.
Interesting.
But then the actual one was recently I had a bunch of tuna, so I made tuna for tuna sandwiches.
Okay.
And so I put the tuna on the bread, and then I put guacamole on top, and then like chunky salsa on top of that. It was really good, but it does sound weird for sure.
It's not my thing, that's for sure. I'm against salsa in general, so I don't like.
You're against salsa? What's wrong with you?
I'm against most foods, to be honest. Tyrannical's got an interesting one. Raw tomatoes. I just gnaw down on raw tomatoes sometimes. It's very interesting. No judgment here.
You know what's worse? My grandfather.
Oh boy. My grandfather.
When we lived with him, he would take a raw onion.
Oh no.
And just bite into it like an apple.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Grandma sounds like an insane man.
Masochist.
What is it? I always hear stories about people's grandpas doing weird shit.
Yeah, right?
It's like every grandfather I know is just the weirdest person. Like, why?
Just a weirdo. It's just something you become, You become
you become old and senile in your old age.
Yeah.
You're like, I gotta eat an onion raw.
I'm craving some raw.
I'm craving raw tomatoes. Bring them here, boy. No, I think for me, sometimes I'll just be too lazy to eat a sandwich, so I'll just literally like spray mustard on the bun and then eat that. It's like the lamest thing you can do.
You know what I like a lot? If I ever have a hot dog, when I'm eating it, and then I get to the end where I've eaten all the wiener, but I still have the bun with the condiments on it. Sometimes I prefer that to eating the actual hot dog.
Wait, you prefer? Wait, what? Sorry.
Like so you have the back end of the bun, and you've eaten all the actual wiener itself,
right?
And there's still the mayo and the mustard and ketchup or whatever on it.
Right.
Sometimes that just tastes better than the actual hot dog.
Oh, so you're just saying wiener and ketchup and mustard.
Wiener bad. That's what I'm saying.
Wiener bad. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I don't. I
don't subscribe to that.
I don't believe in that opinion, boy. You got weirdo opinions over there.
You got some weird mustard fetish over there.
Mustard fetish. You got some kind of mustard fetish, boy. Get that out of my face.
That's the entirety of TikTok right now.
That's Red Dead. That's Red Dead 2. That's the main antagonist.
That's any old man looking at TikTok right now.
There you go. Hey, Renzo and Bionic aside, what do you think about spaghetti with ranch dressing, hot sauce, and banana peppers? None of that sounds appealing to me.
Spaghetti with hot sauce sounds fine. I don't know what a banana pepper is.
I think it's just a yellow. I think it's just a yellow hot pepper. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I don't subscribe to spaghetti with ranch.
I don't subscribe to that.
I don't subscribe to that magazine.
Here's what I got so far. It's just a crazy hunk of junk, audience. Take a look. Yeah.
Have you built Mario?
No, Mario.
Yeah, build Mario. He's in it.
No, he's not.
He is.
He's not.
Yeah, he is. He's one of the options for the freaking thing.
Yeah, but he doesn't come with the set.
What? You have to buy a separate Mario?
Yes, you do.
What? That's
Yep.
so. I thought you build the inserts. That's retarded.
They give you the option. You spend like $300 on this set, and then you have to buy another $60 to buy Mario. It's lame.
That's so dumb.
It's lame. I mean, buying Mario is a privilege apparently.
Apparently,
If you can afford
it's
Mario,
not like they make enough money with their god awful Lego Mario sets.
oh, you think they're god awful, eh?
I just hate the look of Mario, and they came out with Luigi, and he looks even worse. And
He's got scary demon cheekbones.
Yeah, he's got sunken, like Coraline's mom cheekbones.
Coraline's mom. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, I wasn't too big of a fan of that one, but yeah, we talked about that a little bit last night, and we were just like, I think it's a theme that I'm just not too big of a fan of. That's just me personally, though.
I like the design of Shy Guy and Toad, and that's it.
Yeah, I like the. I actually like the side builds. I'm fine with them. I like Yoshi. I like friggin' Bowser. I'm good with those.
Yeah, Yoshi's alright. Bowser looks very goofy.
Yeah, I like it.
Which it has its own appealing quality, but it's also just kind of strange to look at.
True.
With his giant Hulk arms.
He does have Hulk arms.
And like non-existent legs.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, but it's funny. You have to admit, it makes you lol.
Mm-hmm. I still have all my Lego Mario sets that I got for Christmas sitting on a shelf.
I forgot you bought Lego Mario.
I didn't buy any of them. I just got a lot of them for no reason because I didn't ask for them. That's for sure.
You're like, thanks. Why do I have any of this?
I was like, okay. I mean,
I just don't like ranch dressing. I'll be perfectly honest, Anthony. I know you're you're trying to get me to buy into this concept. I'm like, that's fine. I'm sure it's great. I don't like ranch though.
He's like, but listen, guys.
but listen, and there's more. He flips the slide. He's got a big presentation.
Wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. He opens up.
Billy Mays.
Oh, Billy, you silly. You silly Billy.
Ranches, I like ranch on like chicken.
I don't like ranch on
right.
Be grateful for your gifts, young man.
And then salad. I like ranch on salad.
Oh, you eat salad? Ugh, beta male.
Okay. Seraphim.
You know what I used to do?
I didn't say I was ungrateful. I said it was weird.
You know what I used to do?
What?
When I want to say around 12-ish, everything I did cringy back then happened when I was like 12. Because that was the cringe year for me.
Everything I do cringy happens
now.
Prior to the moment that I think about it, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's cringy."
Oh, that's cringy. No, but when I was a kid, when I was a very young boy, we got an idea to put maple syrup in popcorn, and it was really weird. It's like the most fat like food you can think of. You know, you want to just gorge out on like food that will probably make you sick and like be horrible in calories for you, then that's the way to go about it. I just remember we used to eat at our grandmother's all the time. It was just no good for us. But I guess it's not that weird. It's kind of strange, but thank you, audience, for sharing your weird food. I appreciate it.
You're making a lot of noise over there.
Shut up. I've earned this right to make this much noise. I work 5 days a week. I got immunity. I got vaccinated, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
I got my first shot.
Check this sucker out. Oh wait, you're not looking at the stream. That's okay.
I'm looking at it now. I can see it.
I got my bullet wound.
Little circle band-aid.
Man, wait, are you mad with Renzo? Yeah, why are you mad at me, man? What's going on with you, Kasai?
Yeah, I'm not mad at you. He's talking about Seraphim.
Dude, freaking Kasai, tell me about your relationship problems. Live on
your relationship problems.
Right now. All right, mister. living a perfect cotton candy life, are we?
Definitely not.
I'm kidding. I don't want. I'm not. I was joking because I was joking.
Okay.
Okay. So just we never talk. I don't know what's up with you anymore.
Well, you could always ask.
So could you.
You did ask, and I did tell you.
Yeah, and you could also.
When we had the conversation where you could have mentioned that you were off for 4 days.
It's true. No, I was. I didn't know by then. Are you talking about when you told me about work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea. I got my schedule on Friday, so I had no idea.
Well, guess what? Guess what, Renzo?
What?
Well, guess what?
What's up?
Oh, guess what, Renzo?
Okay.
Ooh, guess what?
Not getting anywhere with this.
I told you. I talked to you on Friday, and you know how long we talked for?
How long did we talk for?
A period, not straight, but a period of 4 hours.
What?
No, 6 hours. We didn't talk for 6 hours straight, but within a 6 hour period, we did talk.
Okay.
Yeah, and guess what? We also talked on Saturday.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't leave the conversation with.
No, but you could have mentioned it.
I guess so. I don't usually mention work unless someone asks me about it directly. Like I don't know. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't.
Well, you could have always been like, hey, you know how you were like off work for 10 days? Well, I'm off for 4 days. So like, whatever.
I always just assume you're like in a gang war or something. I most of the time.
What?
I always assume there's like a big conflict brewing whenever I talk to you.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. There's a reason I always leave you be because I'm never sure if you're working or I'm never sure if I knew you were off for 10 days, but I wasn't sure. I didn't know. Why is Renzo a dweeb? I'm easily a dweeb. I have the most dweeb content on the channel.
I don't know about that. Rangus's new content is pretty dweeby.
Don't be mean. You're freaking rude. You're freaking rude, dude.
He's not even doing anything now. He's selling all his stuff. He can't be a review channel if he sells everything.
Well, he's not reviewing the Bionicles.
Yeah, but he's also selling a bajillion figures.
He's just selling stuff he wants to trim down on.
I guess.
It works. Look, I bought most of it, so.
I bought everything.
I bought like a good chunk of it, at least.
I was very disappointed that Thatch bought that mask I made.
We all wanted it. I wanted it too. It was like literally.
You wanted it.
We all because
I made it.
I also wanted that character to appear. Like.
What character?
Skeleton brother.
No, he wasn't a skeleton. He was one of freaking Chorus's race.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Skull Man.
The Skull Spider?
No, the freaking Skeleton Man. No,
that's not the mask I made. The mask I made was the Skull Spider mask that was all bloody.
I didn't know he bought that one.
Yeah, he did.
I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Say, Sonny boy, you want to show me your money?
You want to tussle with the muscle, fool?
You want to tussle with my brawn? I don't know what brawn is, but that's okay.
Sounded like you said, you want to tussle with my bra on?
My brawn? I did say that.
Bra on.
Oh, my bra on. You want to tussle with me bra on, boy? Or I could take it off. It's up to you.
And with catsup and mustard. Renzo's into that.
Catsup? Not ketchup. I don't... Look, I'm not even a type of person who puts freaking ketchup on KD. I can't stand it.
You are the lamest person.
I know, it makes me a monster. I can't... Look, it's just a taste that I can't enjoy. It's just, I've tried so many times.
You don't like tomatoes, then?
Not usually, no.
Wow.
I leave them
on those people.
I leave the tomatoes on now, but when I was a kid, I have a very bad memory of my dad's... Or my friend's dad. It was breakfast, and he had eggs. And it was very yummy, but there were tomatoes, and I didn't want to eat the tomatoes. And he was just like, "What's wrong, Braden? Eat up."
What's wrong, boy?
Yeah, he was like, "What's wrong, Braden? You got to eat up. You got to build up your prostate." And I was like, "What?" This is the first time anyone told me something like that.
No, 40-year-old man should be talking to a child about his prostate.
It was a weird thing. I wasn't that young. I was like 12 years old, but still.
Yeah, gosh, it's hilarious.
It was a very weird experience. And that was the first time I even considered something like that. I was like, is that right? I don't know if that's right. I was like, Mom.
What if I want prostate cancer?
Mom, what's a prostate? Well, when a mommy prostate and a child prostate get wait.
Hold on. Stop. No.
Wait, Renzo, are you wearing the exact same outfit? Yes, I am, freaking Storm. Don't bully me. I have 4 days off.
He hasn't gone anywhere. Yeah.
True.
I think he's doing laundry.
Well, I'm going out tomorrow to pick up Cam from school, and we are going to peruse town for a little bit, and then I will come back home, and I will relax for the rest of the day until I eventually have to go to work in the next morning.
Yeah.
That's what I'm up to. Check out this crazy crap, kids. Look at that. That's the kind of content you freaks like, isn't it?
Oh, so cool. So what's going to be inside the TV if you don't get Mario with the set?
Oh, well, you still have the little knob. You can still turn the screen so you can still play level 1 of Mario. It will still scroll across, which is pretty cool.
Oh, so Mario does come with it.
Mario adds sound effects.
What?
That's literally all he does. Mario just adds sound effects.
Oh. No, I wasn't talking about Lego Mario, the figure. I was talking about the little build insert Mario.
How was I supposed
Goddamn
to?
fool.
How was I supposed to know?
Because I was saying, did you build the Mario that comes with the set?
No, you don't have to build him. He's a tile.
Okay, could I see the tile?
I don't have him. He's in like bag number 28 or something.
I wanted to stab you.
I will probably see him tonight. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe. If I'm alive by then, because you're going so slow.
$9 jillion of M&Ms and Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, cheeseburgers, and fries from Burger King. That's a waste of money. You keep bringing up. Why would you ever want to spend that much money on anything? It's so much.
Yeah, right. That is all junk food.
It is a waste. That's the problem. When you spend that much money on food like that, you're just going to eat it, and then nothing.
Well, no one will ever have that much money to spend on food in their lives.
How much is that? That's like.
Oh, Lord, that's.
Is that 900 trillion or something?
Million, billion, trillion.
Oh my gosh.
It's
like what?
It's above whatever's above trillion.
Quadrillion.
Okay.
Is it nine?
Right.
Is it
it's
nine?
No, it's 900 quadrillion.
Oh my god. That's a lot of money.
It's not 900 quadrillion actually. It's 90 quadrillion.
Ah. That's still a lot of money. That's more.
It's 900 of whatever's above quadrillion.
That's more money than every human on planet Earth has combined.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but it's more money than any human will ever spend in their lifetime.
It's true. You'd have to be like really rich to spend that much money. Like, do you realize
richer than all of the richest people?
You could buy the planet with that much money. I think
it's certainly significant.
You could definitely be like, hey, can I just like buy the planet? I have 90 quadrillion dollars. So.
You would have a monopoly on money at that point.
Yeah, you're the most powerful. You're the kingpin at that point, you know?
Yeah. Kingpin wishes he was that rich.
If you want to be the kingpin, then good for you. But if you don't, then I don't know what you're gonna do. Why are you gonna waste all that money on
cheese? He says, "I love Burger King, M&M's, Dr. Pepper, and Mountain Dew."
Okay, well, but 90 quadrillion dollars.
You should really branch out in your food preferences.
Look, I don't even have a problem with the food.
Better and a lot better for you.
Look, I don't even have a problem with the food. You can like all that stuff. Just don't spend 90 quadrillion dollars on all that stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot.
He'll never have 90 quadrillion.
Don't think about it, because he's gonna get $1,000 one day. He's gonna be like, I want to spend this.
He'll be like, They said I'd never have $90 quadrillion.
I like
Now
this.
that I have it, I will sue them into the dirt.
I like this character. I like this voice for this character. I will sue them.
Anthony Anderson, the supervillain of the real
The
world.
super villain. He actually has all this money. He's just like prepping us right now.
He's waiting to launch a nuke at us, made of M&M's, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew.
That would be horrible. People would die.
It's a junk food nuke.
It would literally be the worst event in human history, I think. I want someone to
all the starving kids in Africa would see it on the horizon and they'd be like, "Oh."
At least they would get to eat.
No, they wouldn't, because it's over the ocean.
It's a super nuke. It goes far.
Yeah. The fallout rains M&M's on soul.
That's scary. A freaking nuke that can go like farther than the entire planet. That's really scary.
Yeah. Obliterate the atmosphere.
Literally destroy everything. That's a cool nuke. Let's make it.
Yeah, let's do it, guys.
Let's be like actual literal.
If the aliens ever come, we're gonna need to wipe out their planet in a single stroke. Dude.
We won't think about the logistics of it. We just want to make a really cool nuke.
Yeah, we won't think about the logistics of globally massacring an entire alien race, but whatever.
It's cool.
Yeah, it looked pretty rad.
I imagine the future president, they find aliens, right? And he's like, we gotta kill these things. And everyone's like, we haven't even tried to make contact with it. He's like, we gotta kill them. He makes them all nuke.
He's just really racist.
He just wants to blow them up. He just wants to literally send the world's most powerful nuke towards them.
They don't look like us. They have 4 fingers. Kill them now.
They have green faces. They have green hued faces. Kill them.
With spiky silver hair.
Kill
them all.
They got spider legs. Get them out of here.
Renzo,
what?
If Langiria and Earth went to war, who wins? Because you've always said the Langirians are like the Earth equivalent.
Well, yeah, they're very militant. I suppose back like 30 years ago, the Langirians would probably win, but nowadays they're kind of lazy and they'd probably lose, I think.
Yeah, but we're kind of lazy too.
Yeah, but why would, I don't know, Langirians they don't care. They're just like, if they show up, if they come to our planet.
They've also been constantly in a cycle of war, haven't they?
Yeah, that's true. I guess so. Yeah, no, you're right. Langirians would probably win. Just because they're such a...
Also, they have spacefaring technology, so they are above us.
Yeah. Also, they're extremely racist. They are.
Yeah. Just like we are.
They're very itching to go to war, just like we are.
Just like we are.
I guess they are kind of us, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You've always said it, so of course it became true.
That's my political, that's my geopolitical commentary on the world. Is how it's very subtle. I hope everyone notices how subtle I am.
Langiria sucks, therefore we suck.
Yep. We don't know anything about. We haven't even been to Langiria. Really, we know 3 things about Langiria. I will say, don't worry, kids. There will be a lot more. I keep saying kids like a crazy person.
Yeah, because your audience is under 14. Therefore, making you a criminal.
Don't say that. Don't think that.
The cops will come.
The coppers, they're coming.
Kappas are coming for me.
I will say there will be a lot more Langirian-based lore in season 2, so you're going to kind of figure. They have an anthem, they have a flag that we haven't seen yet. You're going to see all that.
Hey.
So don't worry about that.
Is Renzo's house on Langiria?
Yeah. Well, Renzo doesn't have a Jira shop, yeah.
Whatever. So we've been there, we just never really get to see it.
Yeah, we just don't know how it structurally functions, but we know a couple locations, but we don't really know much about how it actually works. But we will find out.
Yeah, a market and Jira's house, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. It's true, but we will see. We will see. Yeah, market, Jira's house, a restaurant, and a grave. That's pretty much it. It's a kind of a dump. Well, Renzo and Geode and Jira specifically live on the outskirts of the city, so they go into the city every now and then, but it's very rare. Just because they're.
And Renzo's just a turd in general, so I'm sure he doesn't care about his planet or his culture or anything like that.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know half of it.
He never went to school.
He went to school. No, that's not true.
Don't anything like that.
Don't spread misinformation. He went to school. He just
Sure he did.
He went to school. He dropped out of high school
for dummies.
He didn't go to high school. He went to there's literally only 2 schools in Langeria. I think it's just called like basic school or something. It's literally just middle school and grade school put together. It's like the first 5 years or whatever. And then the rest is high school. And no, he did not go to high school. So he dropped out right before high school.
He dropped out of elementary school, basically, or middle school.
Yeah, basically. He was like, I'm going to train and become a hero. And to be fair, he got kind of swole from that. But
yeah, he is freaking jacked.
He is. Yeah. Okay, you always say he's like freaking jacked. You always say,
dude, he's gigantic. Come on.
He's not your...
You love to undercut Renzo, but even if he's the same height as Kasai, he is still
he's not
as swole as Rangus, at least.
He's not the same height as Kasai. Kasai's way shorter than him.
Well, they're supposed to be the same height in canon.
Well, Kasai's like 6 foot, right?
He's like, 6 foot.
Renzo's like 6'3" or whatever, so yeah.
Well, there you go. Finally, you admit that he's tall. Jesus.
I never said he wasn't tall.
Yes, you did. Oh
no,
my God.
I said
like, no, he is 6 foot.
Oh well, yeah, but no, because next to him and Camilio, they're like him, Camilio, and Kasai all have because Camilio and Kasai are about the same scale, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's kind of where I've been basing it off of. Now, yeah, Renzo's taller than both of them, but not by much. You'd be surprised. He's like barely tall. He's not like this jacked Olympian like Kasai makes him out like he is.
But he is, though. He's certainly, like, Rangus is buff, but he skips leg day. Renzo never skips a leg.
Yeah, Renzo has a skinny lower half. He's got a big upper half, but he doesn't have a...
He's got a much thicker lower half than Rangus does with his lanky-ass legs.
Oh, no, you're wrong.
No, I'm not. Huh?
Also, Renzo does have some belly fat, so keep that in mind.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm sure he's put that on just over being lazy.
Yeah, exactly. That's a big thing about Renzo is that he can be a chubster sometimes.
He needs to get back in shape.
He won't.
Yeah, I know he won't, and I don't like it.
La 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 la. It would be cool looking. I would get cool looking Pokemon plushes. With how much money now are we talking about? Friggin'. I would also get breakfast burritos, Lego Star Wars, my mom a new car, a spaceship with nine. I'm not counting. I'm just gonna say it's 9 trillion or something. Nuke bombs and my own Lego. Why do you need nuke bombs? Lego making shop.
If you gave Elon Musk $90 quadrillion, he'd probably be like, or no, sorry. He'd make the $100 quadrillion. He'd be like, yeah, I'll build you a house on Mars if you want.
If you want, I don't know.
Whatever. Have a flamethrower. That's free.
I mean, yeah, if you gave him that much money, you could probably do something cool. You could probably find out if God is real or something.
He would just ship you off to Mars with a call. And you would be living there.
That's a horrible idea. I really want to see a movie where Elon Musk sends someone to Mars and he gets trapped in the spaceship and he can't get back home and all the contact gets lost. And
dude,
it's just
freaking Elon Musk is canon to the MCU. He needs to be in Armor Wars and building his own Iron Man suit. That'd be great.
That sounds like something they would actually do. I feel like they
would be so amazing.
They've had the ties to him even before he was like a meme.
Even before he was as big as he is now, yeah.
Yeah, so getting him as a major character is something I would believe them to do. That just sounds like something.
And it also just sounds like something he would absolutely be down for.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Sometimes, yeah, he shows up in
and he could be called Iron Musk.
Iron Musk, ew. That's disgusting.
It is, but it's also perfect.
Yeah, I guess so. You say so.
And his arc reactor could be called a Doge reactor.
Why does he get an Iron Man suit?
Or a Doge core.
He doesn't get an Iron Man suit.
Anyone with an Iron Man suit needs to have an arc reactor.
No, I'm just saying, why does he even get an Iron Man suit in the first?
Because he's Elon Musk. He's going to be one of the villains of Armor Wars.
It doesn't make any sense.
But that's what Armor Wars is.
Is Elon Musk even
falling into the wrong hands?
Is Elon Musk even Elon Musk in the movie, or is he just some guy?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
No, he's Elon Musk.
Is he's literally credited as Elon Musk?
Yeah, and he's friends with Tony.
Reddit, pull it up.
He's freaking friends with Tony Stank, my guy.
Freaking friends.
No, his friend is dead, so he's going to team up with Rhodey to get revenge.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to get revenge on whom?
Anyone using Tony's technology for ill intent.
I thought you said Coney's technology.
Yeah, Coney Island's technology.
Coney's got the ultimate gear. He's been waiting. He's been waiting to bust it out. The bombs are used for aliens who want to kill us. Why is with everyone? Does people believe that aliens exist now? Is that a new thing?
Yeah, people believe it because whatever.
Did Elon Musk say that aliens? Oh, because there's a video. Oh.
Yeah, there's a video that is very unconvincing.
Everyone thought it says it's real though.
Yeah, well,
I've never seen it. I don't know.
Just because it's real doesn't mean it's really an alien.
It's real doesn't mean it's real.
No, it could be anything. It doesn't the video sure is real. Doesn't mean it's what you think it is.
All right, Kasai, new situation for you. All right.
Okay.
You wake up in the dead of night. Dearly beloved is playing
in a cold sweat.
Yeah, you wake up at night at a cold sweat. Dearly beloved is playing on your piano. That's weird. I didn't turn on my piano. That's really awkward. You walk over there.
My piano's suddenly electric.
You have a grand piano.
An electric grand piano.
Yeah, it's sitting in your hallway.
Yeah.
Of your 5-story mansion.
How do you know? This is weird.
And you see a little gray little fetus alien playing Dearly Beloved on the piano. He's singing along. He's going. He looks like he's at peace. What do you do to him?
Well, I've seen a lot of horror games to have my first instinct be it's not an alien, it's a monster, and so I would immediately bludgeon it to death.
Jesus, he wasn't even doing it. He was calmly singing a song.
So ghosts play freaking songs on pianos all the time, and then they murder you.
Okay, new scenario. Rewind time. You didn't kill the alien because that's evil.
All right. Because it's not fair.
It goes. Alien. The alien looks at you. He blinks his eyelashes very slowly. He goes, and then he goes, "Hello, Earthling." Clearly, he hands you a little biscuit.
And then he's like, "I'm here to steal your girl."
No, he doesn't want to steal your girl. He just wants. He's friendly. He's got good intentions. So what do you do?
I don't know. Make him cereal or something.
He gave you a biscuit. You make him a bowl of cereal
and then probably die.
No, he's good. He has no ill intention whatsoever. He does not.
That sounds very convincing.
Well, he doesn't.
Okay.
He's nice. He gave you a freaking biscuit, Kasai.
Okay, so I eat the biscuit.
Yeah. He says, "How are you feeling, Earthling?"
Tired because you woke me up playing Dear Beloved or whatever.
He blinks 18 times. And he goes,
18 specifically.
He doesn't stop. He doesn't speak until he
blinks. He blinks 18 times, but he has weird eyelids, so he can blink vertically and horizontally.
He blinks.
So he alternates.
He blinks 18 times and doesn't say anything until he finishes blinking. And then he goes, "This music, I've heard it from the stars." And then you have the chance to show him where that music comes from and enlighten him.
I don't know where Dear Beloved comes from.
Pull up Kingdom Hearts. And it goes, boom, boom,
boom. That Dear Beloved.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I guess we play Kingdom Hearts together.
Hell yeah.
Although I never beat Kingdom Hearts once, so I'd be like, yeah, that sucks.
That's perfect. You do a Let's Play with the alien.
Yeah. And he's playing. We switch off and bicker as much as you and Cam.
Yeah, he can't beat the level, and
and be like, he'll die, and he'll be like, no, give me one more turn, and I'll be like, we had a deal, it's my turn.
Then he pulls out a ray gun,
and then he vaporizes me.
Not you. He just gets pissed and like shoots like your toys and stuff.
He threatens. No, he threatens me.
He threatens you with a knife.
At gun? No, he threatens me with a laser gun.
No, he threatens you with a knife. He stole a knife from your kitchen, and he
he just whips out a butcher knife.
He becomes
like, it is my turn. Still.
He becomes immediately hostile. That's why it was kind of.
Yeah, it's his freaking. He rage quits the game and then murders me.
It was kind of your fault. You're the one who turned on Kingdom Hearts.
Well, you know what? You said I was supposed to show him, so I did.
All right, fair enough. I guess.
You tricked me.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the alien. I mean, he's the key.
Oh my god.
What?
Could you imagine an alien race taking the Kingdom Hearts lore and like
they really
it becoming their mythology?
They worship Sora's feet.
They'd be the most complicated like.
Yeah, there's like literal Bibles.
There's
Bibles about Xehanort and stuff like that.
Yeah, they make what is it, the Tome of Prophecy or whatever? They make it, and it's just all the Kingdom Hearts lore.
They totally could. That's a good idea.
And that's their religion.
They would.
Then they take it fanatically, and they like freaking kill people, and they have like factions like the Norts and shit.
The Norts.
Yeah.
Are they called
like
Norts?
You had like the Knights Templars, but their equivalent would be the Norts Templars.
The Norts Templars. They walk around, they run really fast. They're like, oh, that's scary.
Yeah, they all dress up. They wear like yellow eye contact.
Yeah, they all dress up like Heartlesses.
They have white wigs.
That's deeply upsetting. They all wear organization. They all wear organization 13.
Yeah, they all wear the coats.
That's awesome. Can you imagine an army of alien wearing?
Yeah, alien extremists who base their religious beliefs on Xehanort.
That's awesome.
And the darkness.
The darkness. That's cool. You started this too. This was all your fault.
No, this was you.
No, you started the alien apocalypse.
No. You did. This was your scenario. You brought up Dear Beloved. You brought up Kingdom Hearts. You brought up the aliens.
Yeah, no. I mean, like the alien that was playing Kingdom Hearts in your house is now in your 5-story mansion.
He's now a religious zealot.
Yeah.
Who's taken Kingdom Hearts and made a Bible out of it.
Exactly.
And gone on a crusade to resurrect Xehanort.
Exactly. That's your fault.
It is my fault.
You started the war, and now
I'm the real villain. I'm the one Rhodey is gonna go back in time and kill as a baby.
You're the cool scene in the movie where the gruff man says, "You're the piece of shit who caused all this." He grabs you by the neck. He goes, "With that, this is all your fault."
And I'll just be like, I don't know, man. I was just showing an alien baby a video game.
He wasn't a baby. He was a fully grown alien.
Well, you said he was a freaking baby.
No, I said they're 4 feet tall.
No, you said he was a baby.
I did not.
Back me up in the chat. You said he was a baby.
I said he looked like a baby.
No, you said it was a baby.
You're freaking wrong. Audience.
You said it was a little gray alien baby.
I said he was a gray. I said he gray.
No, you said he was a gray alien baby.
Audience or editor, make me right.
Back me up, Anthony Franco.
Download.
Anthony Anderson and Storm.
Shut up.
Back me up, all right?
Storm, shut up.
Renzo's wrong.
No.
Renzo's wrong. Yeah.
All right. Better scenario, all right? The aliens.
Oh.
No, hold on. Give me one more. I'm building this TV's big ass so far, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be this big, but it's cool. I like it. Very neat. And I feel like I'm building like a stage performance. Right. I feel like I'm building an opera right now. Have I missed anything? Oh my god. Space is very, 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 very big. It's true. It is. It's impossibly big, I think.
Yeah, it's unfathomably big, and it continues to get bigger.
There's big, scary red demon aliens that live out there.
We will never see the end of it.
My Wi-Fi password is off. I have a secret password. No, you don't.
Wait, your Wi-Fi password is, quote, my Wi-Fi password is off.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what his password is.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's a killer. Queen, sharp eyes as a laser beam. She's gonna make you scream. Kasai, what's your favorite musical artist?
My favorite musical artist?
Yeah.
Haley Williams.
Who the frick is Haley Williams? Is that
lead singer of Paramore?
Is that the girl who plays Peggy Carter?
No, I just answered your question, you idiot.
I didn't hear you.
I said the lead singer of Paramore.
Yes, I was doing this. It's gonna be frickin' Paramore.
Booga booga booga. Well, you asked, so why'd you ask?
Because I don't know. I was just curious. I wanted to know if you
knew the answer, then you shouldn't have asked.
To be fair, I didn't know the answer. I just assumed it would be Paramore, and I was correct.
Well, you're not wrong. So you know me better than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, because I've known you for 18 years.
Not quite.
Doesn't it show?
5.
18. I can't believe it's been 18 long years.
It's been 5 long years, you nincompoop.
Mm-hmm.
You've hardly been alive 18 years.
What do you mean hardly?
You're not that old.
42.
Okay.
I've seen all 8 wars.
I've seen my fair share.
I've seen my fair share of conflict, and I'll tell you this right now.
Canada's never been in a war.
Yeah, we fought in the Great Emu War.
No, you didn't. That was Australia.
Yeah, but we were there too.
No, you weren't.
We were on the sidelines. It
wasn't the Allied forces of Australia, New Zealand, and Canada. Otherwise, they wouldn't have lost.
We had to fight those damn emus. They were too strong.
My father was taken by an emu. I never saw him again.
There were emu concentration camps where they all squawked.
They took my father to the emu camp, and they gassed him.
I like the fact that this is being told from what's his face, Morgan Freeman's perspective. He's like, they took my father.
They took my father to the emu camps.
He was drowned alive.
He was gassed by emu fights.
The birds, they proved more aggressive than my family thought they were.
The government weren't prepared for quite the level of power the emus displayed.
I do like the scary concept of like an entire base of emus, and they're just like really powerful and hard to defeat. The only way
they're all squawking at each other.
Yeah, the only way they even win in the first place. They win.
They win.
They win. They win, guys. The only reason why they win in the first place was because frickin' hibernation season.
What? Humans don't hibernate.
No, the birds. They needed to hibernate. They hibernated for the winter.
That would mean that would be a retreat, and they would lose.
Yeah, exactly. They lost. I'm saying that's the only reason why.
No. Australia lost the Emu War.
Did they lose the
people lost?
Did they lose the Emu War?
Yes, they did.
What the frick? No one told me that.
Yeah.
I've just now figuring out they lost the Emu War. Yeah,
the Emu War was a thing, and they lost. The emus were too powerful.
I don't believe that.
Okay, well, my freaking wife is the one that told me that, and she would know.
My wife told me, my wife was there. She fought in the Great Emu Wars.
Yes, she did.
She goes, "Oh, husband of mine, I fought in the Great Emu Wars."
Yes, every now and then she has flashbacks and PTSD of it.
You wake her up at night, you go, "Honey, what's wrong?" And she goes, "Oh, I can't to the emus, they're coming.
The emus are coming.
The emus. They're charging over the bloody hill there." You go, "Don't be silly, my darling. Let's watch Power Rangers."
There's nothing wrong with some SPD, Renzo.
SPR. Kasai, tell me one good thing about Power Rangers. Just one.
Shadow Ranger.
Nope.
Yeah.
Why? Why is the Shadow Ranger
the best?
What?
Thatch Mac isn't here.
Yeah, he keeps beckoning for him.
Thatch Mac isn't here, and no, Ghosty's not cheating on Camilio. They broke up.
They did break up. People tend to forget that, I think. People just kind of assume that they're still together. I think that's a very common misconception, is that they're still a thing.
Yeah, how dare you assume that she still belongs to that bigot?
He's a bigot. That's the reason why she broke up.
He is kind of a terrible boyfriend.
I mean, yeah, but he's just look. It's fine. It's fair.
Well, Spider-Man is also a terrible husband, boyfriend, and father,
and literally any other role model,
and nephew, and friend. He's just terrible.
Literal any role that you can give him, he's bad at being.
Yeah, we all love Spider-Man, but he is terrible at everything.
It's fair. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it makes him for an.
We forgive him, but he is terrible at it.
I mean, he did lose in the Great Emu War, but that's besides the point.
He did. He lost in the Emu War, the Civil War, the Infinity War, all the wars.
He kept losing. That's why they're like, all right,
yeah, he always. That's kind of his life story, is he loses everything.
Yeah, I mean, he just sucks.
Yeah, he kind of just sucks, and Thatch would agree. I think that he's kind of terrible.
That's why Camilio dies in the next video.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Camilio is terrible.
We probably shouldn't be sending mixed information. I'm sorry, guys. I hope you know it's a joke, because this is all a joke. No,
I love Spider-Man. He is just also terrible at the things that he does sometimes. A lot of the time.
Can Renzo fight?
That's just because the writers like to make him miserable.
Can Renzo fight your self-mock? I assume he's talking about Kasai.
Oh, good Lord, Anthony Franco.
What are you Are you not tired of hearing people ask for Renzo to fight Kasai?
No, he's freaking. He's freaking. I will. My Wi-Fi is up. Yes, I do. No, it's like my head guy Renzo.
Why'd you read all the comments?
Go. I do. 4 or 5 week. Ghosty cheating on Camilio. That's back. Oh wow, they did. Why'd they break up? Never mind. Really, Ken Renzo.
Don't read all the comments, Kasai. That's the biggest curse. Freaking, what was I gonna say? Right. Yeah. So we've talked about this before. Kasai thinks Renzo and Kasai would have a fair matchup. I do not. I know he thinks, but I know.
You think Kasai would wipe the floor with Renzo, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah. I mean, no. I think no. What I usually say is, if they had an arm wrestling contest,
oh, that's what you said.
Renzo would win.
And I say no.
Renzo's got that pure muscle.
But he doesn't. He's not as strong as you think he is. He's not like.
But he's also jacked. You also admitted that.
Jacked is not. That was a joke. I said he was swole as a joke. I didn't mean it was like he's not that big.
No, you said it. It's canon.
Oh my god.
Anything J.K. Rowling says is taken as canon. No. And now, because of that,
I'm not J.K. Rowling.
Harry Potter fans hate J.K. Rowling. That's
not what I want to be. I've said stupid shit before. That's not real.
Yeah, and Spaceverse is full of stupid shit, so of course it's going to be taken as canon.
No, Geode is not done with Renzo. They're still currently on an adventure. So it would be very hard for any to be done midway through with Renzo.
So Renzo would beat Kasai in an arm wrestle.
It's not true. I don't believe
any other type of contest, Kasai wins.
I still disagree. I still think...
I think it's fair to give Renzo an arm wrestle.
I don't.
I think for that being the peak of his strength. Sure.
I don't believe it.
I don't see how that's
I think Renzo can last for maybe a minute, but I don't. After that, I think it's done.
Jack Gamer 4949 said Renzo does steroids, but when I glanced over to it, it looked like it said Renzo's an asshole.
That's also true. That's my buddy. Hello, Jackson. It's funny. Renzo is an asshole. Me and the Renzo, me the character, and me.
Yeah, exactly. In general.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I think Renzo. I will stand by this. Renzo wins an arm wrestle. I won't.
I delete.
That's all I give him.
I
Because
delete
you hate
that.
Renzo.
I delete that evidence. I don't hate Renzo. There's a very
You apparently do.
no, I don't. Kasai's salty.
Then, if you don't hate Renzo, then let him have one win, which is an arm wrestle.
He gets his win and freaking read the series. You'll see his win.
Well, he gets another freaking win in a hypothetical arm wrestle.
Yeah, which will never happen, and is basically.
I know it won't happen.
It's not
but
real,
it's
Kasai. It's
hypothetical.
Not real.
It's called hypothetical.
Yeah, but hypothetically, he'd still lose.
I'm gonna strangle you.
Look, it's fine. You have your opinions, but I have my beliefs.
Renzo wins an arm wrestle.
He does.
But you know who doesn't win an arm wrestle?
Oh, Lord.
Camilio, because I just rips his arms off.
Yeah, he's got skinny arms. That I can also freaking. That was one thing I'm gonna say. If everyone were to fight, right? Everyone always wants to know who win in a Hapori clash. Frick you. Whoever asks that genuinely.
Yeah, big Hapori brawl.
Yeah, Hapori Brawl Brothers. Here's the thingy. Here's the thingy majiggy. The season of the witch before Rocket Royale. No, not in the timeline. Actually, season of the witch is like way after Renzo season 2 in the timeline, which is really weird to think about.
Yeah.
But it's true.
Timeline's a little muddled at this point.
It is.
Especially when Christmas 3 comes out. It's going to
Oh, yeah. No,
before everything.
It's hard, but that's just the way we have to take it because, unfortunately, it's just hard. Like we just have so many videos that are like so behind, you know? It's just not something we're going to be able to like ever get over. That's just part of the universe at this point. Which is okay. I mean, that's just kind of a sacrifice that you have to make while making content in general, especially story content that's told between multiple people, you know?
Yeah. What were you saying about Hapori Brawl?
I don't know. Frickin' Kasai wins every fight.
I don't think so.
I know.
I think at the very least, it would come down to Kasai and Miri, and I know that Miri can beat Kasai, so it would be Miri who would win.
And then at the last second, Geode reigns supreme.
Geode's not a Hapori member.
He is now. None of them are members, technically. Oh.
Side characters don't get a say in the fight.
Geode does get a say. He wins.
He's a side character. Literally, the only reason Renzo would have survive more than like 5 minutes is because he would have Geode, and Geode would be doing all the work.
Well, yeah, Renzo can block. Renzo's very good at defense. He can certainly like last a while.
But as soon as he starts wildly swinging his sword, he's done.
It's true. That's kind of his biggest strength is that what about Rangus if we're going to see him in the space first? Well, why would I tell you that?
Rangus is in prison, my guy.
Yeah. He's never coming out. He's stuck in there.
No, he's in the slammer.
He's in the slammer.
He did a naughty thing, and he is in the slammer.
He murdered a geopolitical figure. That's no good.
Yeah. No, he didn't. He murdered a prisoner.
Oh yeah, he murdered a terrorist.
Yeah, terrorist, murderer, prisoner.
Like a literal known terrorist. Like he killed him.
Serial killer. That's
true. Serial killer, terrorist, probably cultist.
Yeah, he did have a whole cult of villains.
It's pretty cool in hindsight. You wouldn't consider when you watching that series, you definitely wouldn't consider that like at the time it was like that's not a cult, but in hindsight it's absolutely a cult, which is cool.
And in any other series, the hero would get a pass for killing that guy.
Yeah.
But any law enforcement in any other series would be like, no, you did us a favor.
Yeah, fair enough. It's the situation that side of the universe is in. It's no good. It's real corrupted and scummy. That's why he got thrown in the slammer unjustifiably.
Yeah.
It really does happen out of nowhere. Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool, guys. We are subtle. We're good. We're very good content creators. Please like our content. Please subscribe.
Stop kissing your own ass.
Please subscribe to me. Is Kasai? I remember.
They're watching the stream. They're probably subscribed.
That's true. That's true. As a joke, I don't.
Kasai's universe in the space verse. Kasai's planet is.
Yeah.
His universe is not.
Yeah, his universe is no mo.
His universe is still its own dimension. Just his planet is no longer in it.
His universe gone AWOL. It didn't go anywhere actually. To the planet got transported because freaking
planet went AWOL.
Zalethian or whatever the frick his name is
Rubik
sent a beam up into the sky.
Oh,
He had a very specific dream. He really wanted to make some people lol.
He just wanted to muck with something and see what happened. And then he saw what happened and he was like, yeah, I like it.
He was like, yeah, oh, that's cool. He's kind of insane, Kasai.
He's also kind of a scientist because, like, they do experiments and see what the results are, and they're like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's all right. All right. Fair enough. I mean,
like, oh, good to know.
Scientists are the evil of scum of the earth. Oh, Jesus. This is going to suck. I have to build, these pieces, these little track pieces.
Yeah.
I need to build.
Because you got to make it move.
Yeah, I got to build 30. So two of them. I got to build 30. I got to build 60 in total.
Dang, it's gonna be
I got to count the whole time. Oh, no. 4.
Oh, no, math.
Freaking Kasai, entertain the audience.
All right.
4. 5.
All right. What about Vanu? I don't even know.
Damn it, I lost count. 6.
Okay, here's a hypothetical
7,
question. Okay.
8.
Let's say.
9.
Okay. Yeah. Let's say we get a What If episode
10,
in Marvel's What If series. What
11.
would you like to see as a what if scenario for the MCU? And I have my answer. So I can go first if you want an example.
13. 14. I told you I was counting.
Yeah.
Can we going to see him, guys? What?
Yeah, he asked about Vanu, and I said I don't freaking know.
Yeah, Vanu is just kind of telling his story on his own. Like,
is he even telling the story though? I haven't heard anything from him.
No, he mostly just comes up with concepts. I don't think he makes anything, which sucks. But I know he has a lot of ideas, and it's completely different than how it was before. It's like a Western now with like bugs, which is cool. I just don't know if we're ever going to see it. So,
okay. So here's my answer to my question.
4, 6, 8. 10,
the what if I would like to see is I would like to see the dimension that 2014 Thanos comes from in Endgame and never returns to. And I would like to see what the state of that dimension is like, because Infinity War doesn't happen, the snap never happens, Endgame doesn't happen. So I'd like to know, like, is that like a happy, perfect dimension? I don't know. I'd be interested.
It's hard to say. I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's happy and perfect. I guarantee they'd get screwed over in some other way.
Yeah, but I think
they could
by the time something else could happen, they would. The only thing that would really be affected,
4, 6, 8, 10,
or directly impacted, other than Infinity War and Endgame not happening, would be Guardians would happen differently because Gamora's gone and Nebula's gone.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, almost there. Once I finish this one link, then I won't have to worry about the second one, which is good. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. It's hard to say because it's such a weird show. All we know is, did you see that Lego set, the Wakanda Hulkbuster?
You mean the Sakaar one?
What?
It's Sakaar.
Sakaar.
Yeah, from like the Grandmaster Ragnarok.
I thought it was Wakanda.
No, it's Tony on Sakaar.
Oh.
There's Valkyrie's in that set as well.
I totally thought that was freaking like a Wakandan Hulkbuster or something.
No, because it's got like the red and the orange and the blue, right?
I saw purple. I might be going crazy.
Let me see. I can find the set.
3,
Sure.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Lego
14, 15,
what if
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, that's one link made. Okay.
There's purple on the box, but that's because of the space.
Oh,
theme.
I got confused.
What if?
I see. Never mind.
It's a Sakaar Hulkbuster.
I understand now. Yeah, I will say, yes, learning how to count. I was always really bad at math. I don't know about Okoto. It's hard to say. I know he's doing his own thing. He has no, Okoto is not. If you're just asking if these characters are not in the Space Verse, no, he's not in the Space Verse.
If they will appear, I don't know about Okoto, but Naretta has appeared, and I don't think she will be appearing again, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's hard to say. We have crazy plans that take 18 years to be completed.
Mostly Thatch has crazy plans.
That's true. I have crazy plans too. I have crazy plans in relation.
Yeah, but you don't tell anybody.
That's true. Also, I don't have multiverse plans. I just have like specifically Spaceverse plans because it's easier to stick to just one thing, you know. Kasai, I'll tell you like everything once Rocket Royale actually comes out because that's just kind of been the big thing. I want to save some surprises, you know. Because
you could tell me everything that's not to do with Rocket Royale.
I could, but it's kind of a lot of it is reliance on Rocket Royale. So if I were to take that away, it wouldn't be as fun. Just wait your turn, little boy. It'll be out.
I'm not demanding that you tell me right now. I don't even know what you're talking about, really. So I don't care.
Kasai's always making the lists of demands for me to reprehend. He's always going.
That's because I have Cam hostage, and I cloned him, and Renzo doesn't realize it.
Ew, you cloned my brother?
Yeah, you have the clone. I have the real one.
Ew, I don't want that. Oh, at least I can kill him without feeling bad about it.
Without remorse. I can take out my anger.
I can finally kill my brother. I've been waiting for this moment.
I can strike him.
I can strike. I can put fear in his heart. Ooh. All right, Kasai, if I go
then you can email a brother. You can email your brother a video of you killing your brother.
All right, Kasai. This is my new Comic-Con look. Do you like it? This is my
new, nice bangs.
This is my new character. His name is Urogi.
Yeah, wow.
Urogi the pierogi. He goes, I'm a pierogi. I look like a SoundCloud rapper. Hey, what's going on, Beanstalk lovers? It's your boy, Chrysler Pad here. Gonna drink my go-go juice. You have to admit this is a good time.
Your rapper name should have been Jackie Beans if your fans are called Beanstalk lovers.
Jackie Beans. Ow! When does the new album drop? When we finish Gus Martone 2, Storm. Mm-hmm. That's right. We're working on Gus Martone 2, guys. The wait is finally over. Hello, it is me.
You should commission someone to make a 3D printed Gus head.
No, the way we're doing the music video is really fun. I'm going to, without spoiling too much for the two people for the one person that cares. I didn't even realize you cared.
Of course I care.
I didn't know. But I'm going to be drawing Gus just like the original drawing, cutting him out and like outlining him, and then making like a music, and then like putting popsicle sticks on them and like puppeting them around like a puppet show. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be really goofy. It's not all what you think of when you think of Gus, but too bad. Because yes, it's true. That's what he said. All right, we're moving on to bag number 15. We're making progress, Kasai. We're making progress. Don't make those sounds.
I'm clapping.
Oh, if you want to leave at any point, that's fine. I don't mind.
I don't got anything to do.
Okay.
I'm just messing around with some figures.
Jesus, now I have to make 15 of the exact same build. This is painful.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is where I don't like building the same thing over and over again. And that's why I was dreading this TV. Who knows? It might not be as bad as I'm building it up to be, but we'll see. So far, I'm not loving the idea. I was really worrying that those links were going to take way longer than they did, but they did not. So that's pretty good. What's
chain links?
Yeah, I don't know why I said links. The links between the worlds.
Yeah, I thought of Link from Legend of Zelda when you said Link, so
yeah, that's what I
was
figured.
confused.
It makes sense. To answer your freaking what if question that you posed, I would like to see something with Ant-Man really badly because I'm an Ant-Man.
Yes, that would be so great. But what would your what if be?
I don't know. That's hard to say. I guess like a lot of them are just like, what if this character was this character? It's like, well, that's all right, I guess, but it's not.
Yeah, like T'Challa as Star-Lord, like barf.
Yeah, it's a weird. It's I mean,
I cannot wait to see his last performance.
That's true.
As what if, but it is kind of odd,
Ant-Man was on the show Friends.
But what would be a fun what if, and it could be kind of like a period piece. What if Janet never went away?
Oh, it was
Ant-Man and the Wasp retro.
Yeah, it was Janet's instead of Janet going away, it was Michael Douglas. He goes away instead.
No. Neither of them. Like they stay as Ant-Man and the Wasp together.
Okay. I guess
how would that reshape the Avengers?
I guess
what kind of implications would that have?
I guess not much. I don't know. I don't think.
Well, but if you still have these superheroes running around up until like when Nick Fury creates S.H.I.E.L.D. and all that,
that's true.
Or when Nick Fury becomes head of S.H.I.E.L.D., maybe he would create a superhero team involving them a lot sooner.
Oh yeah, they do an Avengers thing. Oh yeah, I guess they could do that. Makes sense.
Stuff like that. Yeah, or like they team up with Carol or something.
I want to see Howard the Duck join the Avengers.
There should be a what if episode, which is just what if Howard the Duck had a movie, and it's just an animated recreation of the Howard the Duck movie.
I would like it. I know no one else would.
That would be hilarious.
I would like it very much.
It's like an abbreviated animated Howard the Duck movie.
Yeah, exactly. Keep all the weird sex stuff in too.
Yeah, all the vulgar, dirty nonsense.
It's cool. I mean, that's what kind of character
of this duck wanting to bang this child.
Not you didn't. Why child? What are you talking about?
Isn't the main girl like a child?
No, she's like 7. She's like 28 or something.
Oh, I thought she was like a teenager.
No, that's way worse.
She looks like a teenager.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was terrible.
No. It's still it's the only reason why people think it's weird is because he's a duck man. He falls in love with his woman. They have a really awkward kissing scene.
Oh my gosh, it's like Sonic kissing the woman in Sonic 06.
I thought, oh my god, I wish Sonic kissed the guy in the new movie. They have a good kissing scene.
No, he kisses Eggman.
Oh, they finally have their makeout session.
Jim Carrey would be totally into
it. Probably.
That's the last. Hey, I'm getting paid. I'll do whatever.
That's the last day of his career.
I have done weirder. I was Mask.
That's true. He was Mask. I want to. You know what I want really badly? You just reminded me. I really want a cool Mask comic adaptation.
Yeah, I could see it happening too. But
I want
if anyone would do it and do it correctly, I think it would be Amazon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 3, 6, 9. Oh yeah.
Whether they did it live action or animated would probably work better.
I would love it to be animated. That would be so cool.
That'd be wild. I don't know if I would be into it, but it'd be wild.
It would it would literally just be really overly violent and
overly violent, overly vulgar, and way out there in terms of the cartoon.
Yeah.
Craziness.
It's like the last thing I enjoy, in general. It's so ridiculous. It's really stupid, but I think that's a really good idea for a cartoon show if they're gonna do something like that. Because there's this big there's mafia and stuff in it. It's obviously I like that. So
yeah, I mean it is one of those akin to The Boys and Invincible, where it is like a superhero twist sort of comic.
It makes sense to have it come out now for sure, with everything. Yeah,
especially since they were so successful with Invincible and The Boys.
Yeah, especially. I could see it happening. It's just all if they want to actually do it or not. It just depends who has the licensing and stuff right now.
Yeah, and Amazon's totally the person to do it.
Yeah, Amazon the man.
the company,
the character
person.
Amazon. He comes out.
Yeah.
Goes, I got a
The
new
new CEO, Dave Amazon.
David Amazon. He goes, I have a new show to tell you all about. We're gonna do The Mask.
Jim Carrey is reprising his role in our new, very expensive, very poorly animated TV show of The Mask.
Poorly animated. I wouldn't mind Jim Carrey. I would kind of like them to try someone else, but I understand the appeal.
But like, if they go by Invincible, they want big names.
Yeah.
And not only would you have the big name with Jim Carrey, you'd also have the nostalgia for the original Mask.
It's true. Except in this version, he like murders people and he's like...
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone who watched The Mask as a kid is grown up now.
It would be really weird if you don't know what you're expecting. If you've never heard of the comics, you'd go into it and be like, what the hell is happening?
You'd be like, what the hell?
3, 6, 9, 12.
But yeah, I think if Amazon were to do it, they would definitely shell out the cash for Jim Carrey.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they would get big names. I always like when they pick newer people, but it's fine. If they want to get celebrities, that's okay. I don't care. As long as they're good and as long as they fit the roles.
I mean, they didn't pick like a single voice actor for Invincible. They were all big stars.
Jonah is he's more of a voice actor. I know he's less now, but he used to be much more a voice actor. I'm saying like they didn't pick anyone from who's ever voiced just
in like an anime or
a
TV show or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
Everyone that they picked is iconic for movies.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's crazy. I knew that Amazon. I knew that freaking I saw like clips. I didn't see any clips from the show, but I had seen like pictures from the show, and I saw the guy who has the mustache, and I was like, he looks like he'd be voiced by friggin' John Jameson. He looks like J. Jonah Jameson, and sure enough, it's just literally him. I was like, that's weird.
Yep.
That is crazy. I had no idea it was going to be him, and then it was. And I was like, oh, okay.
I bet the casting's not coincidence, but the appearance of Omni-Man is purely coincidence because he just looks like that in the comics.
Yeah, but he might be based off of J. Jonah in the comics, so which is a weird. A weird.
He's more of a twist on the Superman character.
Yeah, that's the only thing holding me back from that. But
yeah, but definitely because he's a big name and he looks like J. Jonah that they got him for that.
They were like, we want to get J. Jonah. It's fair. He's a fantastic voice actor. I want to put him there.
Hey, this new fellow in the Spider-Man movies is quite popular, they say. Let's get
He's
him
in
for
the
Omni-Man.
Spider-Man. He says the funny Spider-Man quote. Get him in the movie.
I could totally have seen the cast for the Invincible show having been just the cast they had lined up for like an Invincible movie, like a live action movie.
Oh yeah,
got changed to a show or something.
Yeah, probably. It's cheaper. It makes more sense. I think it's.
Oh yeah, it's very much cheaper because it looks kind of terrible.
Yeah, it's not a very interesting art style, is it? It's very plain.
Well, they also cut like a lot of corners.
Oh man, that sucks. You want stuff like that to be high budget. That stinks.
Yeah, but they blew all their budget. Like if they didn't hire movie stars,
it's true. That's a major thing that
a lot of money.
People don't consider that, but as a major thing that yes, if you hire a bunch of like big stars to be in your movie, it is going to cost them more. Like
yeah.
I get hiring like one.
Yeah, I mean that show would have done probably just as well if they just had J.K. Simmons. If
you just get like one major, that's the thing. Like shows will start off with like one major guy, maybe a couple, and then as it goes on, they'll bring in more characters that have bigger names. That's just a very common thing. But to go all out immediately, I get it because then the audience is like, look, this guy is in it. I like that. I will watch this animated television show.
I will watch this cartoon.
I will watch this cartoon made for little children.
I shall partake in this cartoon.
I shall partake in this tomfoolery. I will. What is this, The Boys, but animated? All right, so then.
Well, if this show was mature enough for J.K. Simmons, then I suppose it is fine.
I'll do anything for J.K. Simmons. I will.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt him.
I wouldn't cast aside his judgment. I would not. I like this character.
I love this. Just like J.K. Simmons, obsessed connoisseur.
We went to
television.
a garden party once. It was lovely. He recommended me the board.
But then it's also someone who's never watched an animated show, so they think the animation is incredible. They're like, oh yes, this is the most amazing animation ever.
I have never seen anything quite like this in my life.
That's because you never watched animated anything.
It's okay.
Shut up.
I know, but it is fine. I am a connoisseur of J.K. Simmons-based content.
I know quality.
I've seen Whiplash 48 times. I think I know.
This is far superior than any Last Airbender show.
This is better than I assume this is better than what the kids are watching SpongeBob SquarePants nowadays.
Gets immediately canceled.
Yeah, don't like friggin'. This is a cool character. I like this rambunctious hooligan.
He insults SpongeBob, and then his career nosedives.
He just like drinks wine all day. He's cool. I like him.
It does, yeah. He's a funny man.
He's a good man. Let's make him an official character.
Yeah, I can do this voice for anyone you want.
Oh, now I'd be delighted to have you, Todd.
Well,
in my collection of...
I would be just delighted.
Oh, I would be delighted for you to be involved in my project, my friend.
Oh, but I would only do it if J.K. Simmons himself
if J.K. Simmons approached the project with such elegance and masterful... He's the ultimate...
Just like a critic who is stalker level obsessed with J.K. Simmons.
Yeah, he just really likes J.K. Simmons. And you know what? To be fair, I also like J.K. Simmons. Like, I think he's a very good actor, and I would.
Yeah, who doesn't?
I very much want him to be my husband, but that's not like that's just not like
that is not a joke. I am being serious.
It's not relevant. It's just not relevant, dude. No, I think he's a very talented man, and I like the fact that he's in this show and he's kind of getting a little bit more rep because he's known mostly as, I feel like he's most popular for freaking Jonah.
Definitely Jonah, and then also probably the screaming guy from that one drum movie.
I like it. He's just known as the screaming guy.
You know, that guy who screams a lot from that one movie that I've never watched.
His name's the Screamer.
He's like a terrible teacher or something like that, and he makes his student want to kill himself.
He's listed
along those lines.
He's listed in the script.
That movie, you know the movie. Shut
up.
No,
I know it. I think it's funny. I'm imagining the title card reading "The Screamer."
The Screamer 3D.
He goes, "Why are you doing this?"
You put on your 3D glasses and you see the flecks of his saliva flying from his mouth.
He does do that. It's really gross.
Yeah.
He flicks his spit at Fletcher. No, his name is Fletcher. His name is Fletcher. That's what it is. Okay.
Gotcha. Well, I didn't know that because I didn't watch the movie.
It's I haven't seen the movie yet. I just watched like his scene specifically because he's the best part of that entire movie.
He gives me anxiety when he's yelling.
Oh god, yeah, no, that scene. It's like a 15-minute scene where he just screams at him. It's like it's meant to make you super uncomfortable because he's just like he starts off really pleasant and nice, and then the tension gets really over. Like it's like terrifying. It gets so freaking scary.
I do, however, love the Omni-Man memes where they replace Omni-Man's dialogue with that screaming.
Do they?
Yeah, oh my gosh. Look up Omni-Man memes when you're done. They're great.
I was literally just imagining audio of him literally going, "Oh!" whenever Omni-Man talks.
There's a scene where Omni-Man yells at his son And he like points at his head with both hands, and he replaced the dialogue with other J.K. Simmons yelling.
Oh
scenes.
yeah, okay. I would have liked it much better if he was just going. Oh! Every time he opens his mouth, it's just. Ah! It's a good character.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, guys. No more Omni-Man. Hello, Kokoro. Welcome to the chat. Don't worry, guys. If you're wondering what we're building quite a bit. In fact, I don't think I've shown you guys this. We built this track thing. We built the actual track thing, which is, it looks like an accordion. I like accordion-based content, so we're good there. If you're a true YouTuber, you will start screaming for the sake of screaming. I have a really hard time. I have never been a good screamer. I just always use my inside voice. So whenever someone like tells me to scream in any video, you can go back, look at any one of my videos. I never scream. I always try to use my inside voice. So like a little polite little boy. Like a little polite.
I just get self-conscious about how loud I'm being and if other people can hear me.
Yeah, exactly. I forget I live with people in the house. I live with my grandfather right next to me. So if he hears me scream, I think he's gonna think I'm in pain or something.
In mortal danger.
Yeah, because I've wanted to for so long. I've wanted to just actually like genuinely scream in a video, but it's just been so like I just can never do it.
You'd have to do it when you're like completely home alone,
which never happens. My grandfather never leaves.
Yeah, but you would have to like it would have to be when you're not when you're recording a video already.
No. I just you're right. I need to be.
Just you have the opportunity, so you set up your camera and you scream, and then you find something for it later.
That's a good idea. Just scream to record a bunch of
screaming. Your neighbors will freaking call the cops. They'll be like, someone's dying.
What the frick? Jackson forced me to play guitar and sing while trying to fight a bull. I was scared. What are you talking about? That's not real. I hope it's not real. What the frick did you do to him, Jackson? That sounds horrible. He doesn't deserve that. Oh, man. Yeah, Omni-Man Screams HD video.
Isn't that just the plot of Coco, Jackson? Like
Kokoro.
Pretty sure, man.
That's true. I forced him to sing me some. That's a good analogy. Can we delete Coco?
Yeah.
Can we delete Coco? All the Disney files of Coco. Remember when Toy Story 2 got deleted? That's messed up.
Yeah, and just someone had it on their personal drive, and that's the only reason it exists.
They probably would have eventually done like a food fight thing where they would have went back and made it, but they would have not done it for years. I think they would have held off on that because that's really discouraging.
I don't know. I think Disney would have been like, "Well, you gotta fucking remake that right now."
It's true. Well, this was early on. This was decently. Toy Story 2 came out in like what 99 or something.
I
might be
Toy
no.
Story
That
1
might,
came out in 99.
Yeah, yeah. Toy Story 1 was early.
Yeah.
It's crazy. That's crazy. That movie's also real old.
Yeah, I mean it was the first full-length CG film.
It's crazy. Cam and I were watching Disney or Pixar shorts the other day, and a lot of them are really funny. Like we were watching we were watching the one with the old man playing chess in the park by himself. And it's really sad. You never seen that one?
That was like their first short, yeah.
No, their first one was the Tin Baby.
Whatever. It was their first short to test animating humans.
Oh, that's probably right. Yeah, I think you're right there.
Yeah. Did you also know that old man is the same old man?
Yes, he cleans Woody. Yeah,
he fixes Woody.
He cleans Woody.
All right. Back off.
Of course I know that. What am I, a fool? I remember the scene. That scene is like pleasure for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very satisfying.
It's the greatest scene in all of cinema. It's like up there.
I've never been satisfied from a video like those videos that people say like, "Oh, most satisfying videos," or whatever. But that is a satisfying clip.
I think it's up there with the Avengers Assemble scene from Endgame.
I don't know. Yeah, I just wish he didn't whisper.
Yeah, it's true. That's unrealistic.
Yeah, because nobody would hear it.
Jackson,
and it also just is very anticlimactic.
It's true. I forced him to sing me some music. Then he started screaming. If Cohen didn't sing, I wouldn't start throwing rocks at him. Jesus, what did you guys? Did you guys go camping or something? That sounds horrible. I'm imagining a scenario where
camping with bulls.
Camp Crusaders.
Mm-hmm.
They found the wild bulls. The riled bulls.
Oh, they riled up the wild.
They riled up those bulls there. Now they did.
Riled up those bulls now. Now they're dead. That's what it sounds like.
Get those damn bulls out of here, boy.
Kill those goddamn bulls.
Kill the damn things. Chuck some Gatorade at them.
Start singing and dancing.
Start singing in tongues.
Sing in Latin, boy.
It's like those Bigfoot videos where they go out and find Bigfoot and they're like, shoot him with the squall gun. Go on, get him, boy.
Take a picture of him with the 1992 camera.
With the blurry 1980s camcorder. Get the footage.
Make sure you spit on the lens first.
Spit on the lens, film behind trees so we don't quite see him as nicely. Inconvenience everyone. I love those shows.
Make it look as vague as possible.
Make it look like a man in a monkey.
If he's real or not.
I mean, we really did find Bigfoot, but we got
all the hillbillies. They know Bigfoot's real.
Yeah,
but they're friends with him, so they make it look like he's fake.
Exactly. They dress up in monkey suits to not scare their friend away. There should be a Bigfoot movie.
No. They're protecting their friend. They're actually wildlife activists.
Yes, exactly. I was gonna say there should be a Bigfoot movie, but there was Missing Link.
I'm sure there's been a bunch of them.
I mean, yeah. That was just the first one that came to mind. A Bigfoot Missing Link movie.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a stop motion animated film animated by your boy Thatch Mac.
Yeah, Thatch loves that movie.
No, he made it.
Never seen it. No, he didn't. Shut up.
He made it with his own 2 bare feet.
If he made it, we wouldn't be talking to him anymore.
Aw.
Because he'd be in the business. He'd be working on his next movie for the next 12 years.
Yeah. The Slime Collection.
Yeah. He'd be animating Farm the movie to make the Farm cinematic universe.
The Farm cinematic universe. Don't say that.
Yes. The Farm cinematic universe. The Farm CU.
Oh, I thought I told you to shut up, bitch. Don't know who this character is. He got really angry. He went, I want you to shut your paw hole there, old man.
I want you to shut your ugly ass trap, you wench.
Can you be quiet, you little trog?
You little troglodyte.
You little troglodyte. You think you can fight me?
He's like some henchman from some sort of period piece and or fantasy film.
Yeah. He's the big fantasy gruff.
He's a mafia thug from England.
He goes, he's not even English, he's Australian.
No, it's more English than Australian.
You think you can take on me, brother? I will cave you got a fucking shot. I'll cave your head in with me nickels, I will.
It sounded a lot like something else.
No, bad. You can't say
it. I'll cave your head in with my Grammy's knickers.
Oh, God. Brother, come here. I got live bait. Pull them out of the river.
Yeah, it's great.
What are you guys talking
This is what most of my mine and Renzo's conversations devolve into is funny voices.
You don't even know that half of it, brother. You don't even know half of that.
One time we had a call for like 3 hours where we were just doing Shaggy voices.
I forgot about that. Like Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
I remember it because it was really dumb.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
And really long.
Like, man, shut up, Scoop.
We should record our Skype calls.
I was saying, but then there's an expectation.
There's
an expectation all of a sudden. Then I have to try to be funny. It doesn't work.
No. You just forget about it.
The
You just don't look at your phone and I hit record.
The funny comes naturally, Kasai.
We're basically recording our phone call right now.
That's true. We are. This live stream will be used as evidence for when they Me Too me in the future.
Yeah. Renzo harassed me sexually, guys. Help me.
You don't even have to say. You don't even have to say that. you just leave that part out.
It's just apparent.
Yeah, you're a parent.
It goes without saying. That's why.
Guys, Kasai's having a baby. That's right. I said it.
And it's Renzo's baby.
Oh no. That complicates things. Are we gonna have a polygamous relationship? Can I be top bunk?
Yeah. I don't think it's a bunk, Renzo.
I want to sleep in a bunk bed. Look at my accordion, Kasai.
Oh, it's like a piano.
It's a beautiful little creature. It is.
You're gonna wake up one morning and there's gonna be a gray alien playing that piano.
What's he playing, Kasai?
He's playing. Oh gosh,
this is important. If you don't get this right,
he's playing. No, I know what he was playing in my scenario. What is he playing for you?
I know.
He's playing Simple and Clean.
Can he play the weird one that goes? Oh, can he play Sanctuary?
Oh, Sanctuary. Sanctuary's good.
Sanctuary is good, except it goes.
No, I think that's a different one.
No, that's Sanctuary.
Or that's a Sanctuary remix or something.
No, that's the main song.
I don't think so.
He goes, and you and I will.
You know what I really love? I love the. Oh gosh, I think it was for the intro of the bundle of 0.2 and Birth by Sleep or whatever.
You're barking up the wrong tree here, mister.
But the one where it's like it's a really good remix of like Simple and Clean or something.
It might be that. Are you talking about the orchestral version?
No. It's like a funky remix.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. I haven't played those games in so long. My manager at work, he plays Kingdom Hearts music all the time. It's really weird.
Huh.
And I've just never brought it up because I've always been afraid that he's just gonna want to like talk about it a lot, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah, right. That's not a conversation I'm prepared for.
I know it would like open up a can of worms, and I'm like, oh boy. So I've just never said anything. Maybe I will one day. He always just blasts it too. I'm like, why are you playing Kingdom Hearts? Why are you blasting Kingdom Hearts music at work?
Because it's good. Okay.
It is good. It's iconic.
So long as it's the English version.
You don't why? Well, you don't like the Japanese version?
I prefer the English version because I don't read subtitles, Renzo.
You don't have to read subtitles. You can just listen to the music.
That's what a week says.
Who's that little boy? Oh, thanks, Cam.
Welcome.
Hi, Cam.
Down there.
What, Cam?
Cat got down there.
Oh, that's fine. Leave her down here.
Hi, Cam.
Because I had said hi, Cam.
Whatever.
You can close the door, Cam.
Acknowledge.
Oh well, whatever. There we go. And you and I stages of my sanctuary.
You're butchering the song, but I'm still jamming because I do know the song.
My sanctuary, fears and lies melt away. It's a good song.
Very good song.
I'm now fast asleep. I want Sora to sing that song to Kyrie before they're on their wedding night.
Isn't he dead?
Did he went to the Matrix or something? I don't know. I've never finished.
He went to a world of fiction.
I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know what happened.
No, it's explained at the end of the music game.
I was just gonna say they just make a new game.
Yeah. So it's like it's explained that I'm not gonna bother to explain it, but basically they say that like the world Sora went to is a world of fiction, quote unquote, even though it looks like the real world Tokyo.
Oh, that's dumb.
So basically, the way I interpret it is our real world and their world are flipped for them. So our world is fake for them. That's the way I understand it. Basically, even though Sora's in a Final Fantasy version of the real world.
Yeah, our real world isn't like that, guys.
Yeah. There's no crazy men with two colored eyes and swords and alien robots or whatever. I mean, there are people with differently colored eyes. Yes, they may have swords because they're weebs or something. Sure.
This is the in Japan. It's just
you know what? He's in the real world.
Yeah, in Japan, he's in the weeb town. That's where he went.
Yeah. He met an otaku.
Oh my god, this presents us with so many opportunities to make some awesome fan fiction material.
God, no, stop.
It's true. You got to admit they didn't set themselves up very nicely, did they?
No, yeah. It's absolutely like Sora's in the real world.
Oh yeah,
fanfic go.
Which is perfect for my fan fiction.
Yes. The Kingdom Hearts fan fiction you've been working on for the last 12 years.
Yeah, literally 12 years. I've been writing it since Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories came out. I've been working on it, and the canon constantly gets retconned. But now this is finally the direction.
But now the real world exists for them. So now you can make him in the real world.
It's literally perfect. It's my perfect utopian.
Now Sora can be my husband.
Sora can be my hubby. It's true.
Oh my god.
No, there's just gonna be a lot of like fan fictions of freaking. There's gonna be a lot of fan fictions of like Sora getting like tackled in the New York streets and pummeled to death with rocks. I want to read that fan fiction. Sora getting pummeled by rocks and dying.
Sora goes to like North Korea and he unlocks the heart and defeats the Heartless inside Kim Jong-un.
That's cool. Dude, we can have him defeat Trump Tower. We can have him fight Trump.
He just runs up the side and fights a boss battle of Trump in a mech suit.
Yeah, Trump comes out in a mech suit and then he goes, "You've revealed my true form."
Trump has a very tight, ill-fitting organization coat on.
Yeah, and he goes, "Oh my god!" And he goes, "It's time to reveal my Heartless." And he steps out, and then the scary nobody theme starts playing. That's awesome. That's perfect.
No. Trump is the nobody. Kim Jong-un is the Heartless, and you have to defeat both to make them return to normal.
There you go. That's what Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be about. It's just about Sora going around the world and defeating political figures.
He fixes the real world.
It's the most like banned game in the entire planet because you can't.
Because every country hates it.
Every country, include like every single individual. It makes fun of every single country. Mm-hmm. It's cool though. I think we can. I think we can make some profit off of this.
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
It's good. So it's very good. We can really. I think we can. If we try, we can do something good with this. I think.
Mm-hmm. I do kind of want Kingdom Hearts at some point to go to Marvel.
Oh, I thought you were going to say to go to Mars. I was like, I would also like that. They're going to Mars in the next game. I see the freaking chat.
Isn't Mars Meets Moms a Disney movie?
That's a good idea. Oh my god, the Mars Meets Mom world.
Kingdom Hearts can go to Mars Meets Mom.
That's awesome.
And then, you know what? How he gets there? They steal his mom, and then you finally get to see Sora's mom.
It's like no different than like freaking. They had some freaking weird ones for like the 3DS one. I think they had some really weird ones. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I think so.
They had like Tron Legacy.
They had Three Musketeers, Tron Legacy.
Oh, Three Musketeers! I forgot about that. I never beat that game. I got to the final boss and I gave up.
No, I never beat it either. I think I got to like the space crab that you fight outside of Wizard's Tower or something.
I don't even remember. Oh, the Wizard's Tower. Oh, that one I remember. Oh, that one was a pain. I remember that one really sucked.
Yeah, it was so fun. I just never beat it.
You had to go. It was such a long level because I remember you had to go across the entire world and you had to like. Yeah, it was. Oh, that one sucked. That's crazy. I completely forgot about that. Man, that's cool.
Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts needs to be the religion of an alien race.
Yep. And Mars needs
Sora
more.
needs to.
Yeah, we keep coming back to
we
Kingdom Hearts tonight. This is easy.
Yeah. I don't know why. You brought the song up, and then
it's true.
Or no, I brought the song up because we talked about the alien again.
Let's be real here. I mean, frickin' Mars Needs Mom Kingdom Hearts level would be sick.
It'd be so dumb.
I don't actually remember the movie, so I don't know what happens in it, but it would be funny.
I've never watched it, but I know it's stupid.
It made me cry.
It's basically Star-Lord's origin story, but reversed.
Did you see the so originally it was going to be Seth Green voicing the child, and in the original
I hate Seth Green, I'll be honest.
In the original trailers for it that actually debuted. No, that's not Seth Green, that's Seth Rogen. Seth Green.
Rogen. Okay, I hate Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen's awful.
Seth Green is
Seth Green's Robot Chicken guy.
Yeah, love interest from Scooby-Doo 2.
Yeah. Was he actually in Scooby-Doo 2?
Yeah, he was Velma's love interest.
What? I didn't know that. Wait, no. I do remember him actually, because that's the one with Scrappy, right?
No, Scrappy's in the first one.
Oh, I know. I remember him being in there somewhere.
No, he's not in the first one. Mr. Bean is in the first one.
No. Because the beach, or no, they go to like a resort with a bunch of aliens or something.
Gremlins, yeah.
Yeah, and Scrappy's there. That's
there. That's the first one.
One with Seth.
Seth Green is not in that one.
No. That's the one with Seth Green. That's the one with Seth Green.
Seth Green isn't in the first movie.
I swear on my life.
He's not. I can promise you that he is not. He's in the second movie because he was introduced in the second movie. Mr. Bean is in the first movie.
No, Mr. Bean isn't in that one.
Yes, he is. He's in the first movie. He's the villain. He literally is the villain, besides Scrappy-Doo.
No, Scrappy's the villain.
Scrappy mechs him, though. He does. I'm real. I'm being real with you. I would never lie about Scrappy-Doo.
Well, maybe you're right, but I've never seen the second one, so I don't know why I would remember Seth Green being in the first one.
Yeah, I don't know. You're having your brain is like, your mind's playing tricks on you, amigo. Your brain's going into overtime.
Maybe I'm just thinking of him from Scary Movie and associating the two because
they're both scary. They're both
terrible.
They're both deeply upsetting experiences. I think
that's what's happening because I never saw the second one.
Yeah, the second one was good. It was better than the first one.
It's not saying much.
Look, this first one was creepy. All right, it was made by James Gunn. Was part of it. It was really weird. Indy.
Of course he was.
Of course, yeah. No, dude, James Gunn used to be kind of freaking creepy.
James Gunn's kind of a visionary, man.
Yeah, I mean he's a visionary, but he's also weird.
Yeah, he's definitely odd.
He's an odd character, but you know what? I like odd characters because
I am very excited to see his Suicide Squad movie.
Me too. I am very much as well. I'm going to sneeze in quite a few seconds.
Do it.
Oh, did I lose it?
Dare you?
I'm trying. Now
I put you on the spot and exposed your lie.
My nose got embarrassed and went, oh no, and then he went away. Don't make me sneeze, please.
Your nose got all shy.
My nose went, oh, baka, ooh, and he went away.
Shut up. Oh, that was awful.
He went, Oni-chan.
Oh, God, stop.
Watashi wa.
Pain. This is pain.
It's okay. Kasai, you're just as much into that crap as I am.
No, I'm definitely not. Because the only times I watch anime is dubbed.
Dubbed, not subbed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
I don't want to have to read.
Yeah, I'm the same way too. I'm exactly the same way. I can't stand
also, I've heard clips of like Naruto's Japanese acting, and I hate it. It's awful.
Wow, that's an unpopular opinion, Kasai. You're
yeah, I know, but it's terrible.
Me too. I mean, that's the thing with the One Piece dub is like people do not care for that dub whatsoever. People are just like, if you're watching One Piece, you need to watch the sub. And like the sub voices are good, but it's just Cam doesn't want to do that. Cam doesn't want to listen to that. So I'm like, all right, let's
I genuinely think the acting for the Naruto sub is awful.
Well, it's hard to say that the acting is awful because
the voice acting.
Well, yeah.
Just the voices are
fair
terrible.
enough. You don't like the sound of the voices.
It's hard. They sound awful.
You can't, I hate them. Yeah, all right, fair enough. I don't know. I remember he just sounds like a woman because I think he's voiced by a woman.
Naruto is, yes.
Yeah, Naruto's played by Tina Fey.
Yeah. If you ever want to hear some just awful voice acting, though, listen to the voice of Naruto's son, and that is just very clearly a girl.
Oh yeah, of course. Naruto.
It's so bad.
It is me, son of Naruto. I will kill you.
No, it is like straight up a girl.
Why? Well, yeah, they do that for a lot of young characters.
No. I mean, like, you can tell though.
Oh yeah,
it sounds like a girl.
No, yeah, I'm sure it does. I believe you.
Like, I never knew Naruto was played by a girl until I was like 15.
Oh no, that's not good.
But yeah.
Kasai, you're supposed to have common decency. Hey, kitty. Guys, you want to see the kitty?
Well, I didn't know. Like, it was convincing because I didn't realize. But it's obvious that his son is played by a girl.
Hello.
Oh, look at the cat.
Say
look
hello.
At the fat kitty. Slap you.
Ah! Deeply upsetting me. Go away then if you're gonna be grumpy.
I think you deeply upset him.
Her.
Sorry.
She's a chubster. We started letting her. Well, she wasn't fat when we got her, and we didn't like feed her too much, so she just kind of got like ghost fat, and now we're trying to like fix her.
She's just lazy, so she's putting on the pounds without eating all that much.
Yeah, it's true. She'll like get up for like 5 seconds and then lay back down. We're like, what are you doing, cat? Damn putty tat. Oh, Kasai, we're almost gonna see your Mario here.
Yay, Tile Mario.
Not quite yet. We still got quite a bit to go because I'm
better Lego Mario than the Lego Mario.
Because I'm literally just putting frickin' tiles on every piece because they need to make it look like 8-bit. It's the most redundant thing ever, and I want to die.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
If I wasn't like live streaming, or if I was live streaming but with no one else to talk to, I would want to blow my brains out. It would be terrible. I would have given up way long time ago. Kasai, what's your favorite Xiongxing song?
What?
Xiongxing.
What?
Xiaoxing.
What?
Oh, Kasai, don't be a butt.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
Neither do I. Have you heard the song where it's like
my favorite Shang-Chi song? Yeah, from the band Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings.
We're Shang-Chi and the 10 Wings. Yeah.
That does sound like a band name.
It does. Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings. Is that the movie title or is it the 10 Mystic Rings or something?
Yeah, that's the movie title.
Oh.
It's Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings.
Oh,
Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings just sounds like a band name.
It does. We're Shang-Chi and we got 10 rings. They pull it.
I'm Shang-Chi and we're the 10 Rings, baby.
We're the 10 Rings. Yeah. Well, the audience loses their mind, goes wild, like starts screaming and like they start like ripping each other apart. Yeah.
They're just they're the screaming guy from Last Airbender who starts frothing at the mouth.
I've never seen that. Oh, I think I have. Maybe. I've never seen the show.
You've never seen Last Airbender?
No, I've been meaning to watch it for a very long time.
It's on Netflix. Watch it.
I know. There's my problem is that I'm watching Modern Family.
Ew.
I know. That's the same reaction Thatch had too.
That's a fair reaction.
It's true. And I will admit it was a waste of time, like in hindsight. Come here, baby.
Yeah, it sounds like a waste.
It was. I'm on season 9 out of 11.
Stop.
It's fair, but I'm so close to the end now that I might as well just finish it. Because, like, what's the point?
Just stop.
Hey! Stop it.
Why would you want to finish it? It is Modern Family.
Because I want to see everyone grow old.
I think you already have.
Basically, that's the thing is I thought the show was actually gonna like I thought it was gonna literally go through like decades of people aging. I was kind of excited to see that, but
yeah, no, it's a sitcom.
It's pretty much the exact same cast the entire time, which makes me very upset.
It's a sitcom.
I know, Kasai, but there was a benefit because the characters were aging and they were having children, much like you will in a couple years.
Okay, every sitcom does that.
You're a sitcom, mister.
You could spend the exact same amount of time watching Friends and get the exact same effect.
Well, too bad. I've seen Friends like 30 times.
Yeah, I started watching it from the beginning recently.
Oh no, how's it going for you?
I haven't been watching it for a little bit, but I like it. I mean, it's fun.
It's got good gags sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready to just you'll by the time you get to like season 9, you'll be like, all right, this is all I need. Like it's one of those shows where you're like, you just need to end, you know.
Mm-hmm. Chandler's the best character.
Well, because he reminds you so much of you.
He is the best character. Okay.
Okay.
Who's your favorite character?
Joey.
Okay.
Joey gets better.
That is the most generic favorite character.
You're generic. I freaking like Joey. He's a dumbass.
No, Jerry's good. Joey's good.
Jerry.
But that's also very generic.
I love Jerry. Jerry.
You know who's genuinely terrible?
Who?
The supposed main character of the show, Ross.
No, I love Ross. Ross is great.
He's the worst.
He's awesome. Because he constantly
kind of don't like him.
Oh, come on. He doesn't deserve that.
He kind of does.
No, I mean, yeah, no, he's an ass. He's like he's a butthole. But
he's an ass man.
Yeah, but you feel bad for him.
Not really.
You will. Jerry. I don't know. I really like Jerry.
I just can't wait to get to the Paul Rudd episode. That'd be great.
Oh, the Paul Rudd episode. What season are you on?
Season 1.
Oh my Christ! Paul Rudd doesn't show up till like season 8.
Good Lord.
Yeah, you got some time to kill.
Yeah, for sure. I haven't been watching it either, so.
No, he's fun. I mean, he's just kind of an asshole. Paul Rudd's like really mean in that show. He's like, I am Paul Rudd. He goes, my name is considered Jonathan in some countries. Yeah, we know. Kasai, if you met Paul Rudd IRL, what's the first thing you would do to him?
I would give him a hug because he's so lovable.
You can't. If you hug him, he pulls a knife on you.
If I hug him, he calls his bodyguards and I get sued into oblivion.
Yep. You have no more rights. Paul Rudd ends your literal career. And your metaphysical
That'd be fine.
career.
I got the hug, so I'll accept it.
But he outs you out as a pervert. And we all stop talking
Not trying to bang him.
No, he knows.
Hug him.
He knows. He doesn't much care though.
Okay. Well,
Paul Rudd is like a horrible, like evil alien man.
Paul Rudd can do no wrong. So that's if he says I was trying to assault him, then that's fair.
That's fine.
I will accept it.
He pulls legal guns out of his hand. He's got like queen rights where
he pulls out 2 law books and he starts shooting just the word law out of each book at me.
I was gonna say, friggin' the queen can like murder people if she wanted to, right? Like she could just literally go around and like cave people's heads in, and there would be no like.
Yeah, I don't think she can.
No, it's true. There's no law against it. The queen.
She is too old and frail. If she shot a gun, her entire hand would shatter.
It's true. No, that's true. But I would admit, I just want to see the queen kill someone. I think it'd be funny.
She's just like She loads her purse up with bricks and just smashes
No, I
someone
just like
across
literally,
the face.
she could just be walking across the street, and if you said something, and if you literally said anything to her, if you even said like hello or good morning, she would like literally.
Yeah.
She can kill you.
No. She has like an anime power where she just looks at you
and you explode.
Your heart stops.
That's cool.
Yeah. No, you just keel over dead. It just looks like you had a heart attack.
I'm sorry, I just really like the idea of the queen being able to kill someone. I just think that's really scary. Like the next person who's in line, the next king better freaking go on a murder spree.
Well, yeah, they have to go on a quest. It's their rite of passage to pull Excalibur from the stone and gain magic power.
They walk around town and start like shanking people. That's so cool.
with Excalibur.
Yeah, they pull the sword from the stone, and now it's cool.
And then Merlin resurrects from the dead and gives them magic powers, and then he returns until the next one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. This is
Merlin,
the real world.
Why is Merlin here? When did he get here?
Because Merlin is intrinsically connected to King Arthur and Excalibur.
Right. Merlin's
that's
not
why.
Real, Kasai. I just want the queen to like kill someone. Is that so wrong?
You don't know that Merlin wasn't real.
He probably was. You're right. He was probably.
Well, there you go.
Who's this new character? That's Buckley.
It's Mickey Mouse.
Well, there you go. He's a.
There you go. You son of a bitch.
He's a crime offender.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is an offender.
He's a tax evader.
He's a sex offender.
I've been avoiding taxes for the last 50 years of my life.
I don't have to pay taxes. I own the government.
I own government slaves.
All I have to do is summon Sora from the other dimension.
My Mickey is like a tad close to becoming Carl Weezer. Hey, Jim. It's okay, Jimmy. This is your father.
Oh, my God.
He's a man of great honor, Jimmy.
It so is.
We fought in the Great Emu Wars. It all comes around.
It all comes back.
Yep. That's what makes me a genius storytelling. I want someone to make a video called The Genius of Renzolian.
The Genius of Renzo.
It's got the thumbnail. It's got my cool face in the thumbnail. I'm like glowing.
It's from earlier when you had the light on and you look like you had a halo.
Yeah, it's got like red circle around my eye bags.
But it's like it's like the title is The Genius and the Horror
the horror.
of Renzoli. It's half that halo look, and then it's half the edit where you look like Satan.
There you go.
Or no, it's half of the thumbnail from your Thatch unboxing where you are summoning the devil.
Oh yeah, it's the sheer terror of Renzolian.
Yeah, the genius and terror of Rendo.
That's a good video. That's a good video. I hope someone makes that.
Mm-hmm. An analysis video of everything you've ever done and it's ever said.
That is something I've wanted people to make. I've genuinely wanted people to like make a like
analyze your psyche.
Yeah, like completely just rip into me and like make like cancel me video. But like I've always wanted someone to make a video.
Yeah, just like one of those YouTube theorists just analyzes you.
Yeah. I want a 4-hour long like docu-series about how I've fallen off from grace.
Yeah. And they don't even tell you, but one day they just come to your house banging on your door like, yeah, we've been making a documentary about you. Would you like to film a day in your life? I'm
like, well, all right. I would agree. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Well, I didn't have anything planned for today, okay.
I was gonna take the dog out for a walk.
They just film you like sitting around and
there would be nothing in there. Yeah, there would literally be nothing interesting. I'd just be like shitting half the time. I'd just be like making macaroni.
You have to poo a lot.
24/7. I say I have a rare condition where I constantly need to go to the bathroom.
Well, you see, when I was a child, I ate.
You see, when I was a
jar.
boy, when I was a young
I-
little fetus child,
I ate an entire jar of laxative gummies.
I ate an entire jar of pickles, and now I hate pickles.
And my bowels have never been the same.
My bowels have ceased to exist. It's true. Why do I sound like that? Because I don't sound anything like that. I'm a character of great
you're
power.
being filmed, so you want to sound sophisticated.
I just completely changed my accent. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
Well, you see, Renzolian is a character that I put
It's a
on.
character I've been concocting for the last 48 years. I'm actually much older than I look.
Goodness.
I'm a
How's the build?
The wall? Well, here's how it's going so far. I'll show you guys. I'll show you boys. Let me show you boys the wall so far. It's coming along. It's taking a long ass time though. I gotta say, it's not very fun building a freaking wall.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very
No wonder why Trump didn't want to do this. Well, I mean, he wanted to, but it'd be hard.
Well, yeah, like he would never do it himself. He just
No,
expected everyone else to do it for him.
He needs to make crafting tables. Trump out in the hot, like sweltering sun making crafting tables. That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, he had his son design it in Minecraft, so you know.
He uses the Home Depot theme whenever he builds anything.
Never.
Don't.
He's never even heard the Home Depot theme.
You're right. His ads are better than our ads. We have to deal with weirdo ads.
Mm-hmm. No. The Home Depot theme is a thing here. Just he's never heard it because he's never built it.
No, I'm just saying like his ads are different from our ads because from most normal people's ads.
Because we're simple. Yeah, from mortals.
Yeah, we're mortal men, and also we're poor. So
yeah.
We haven't seen a real ad in the last 80 years.
Yeah. We don't watch The Apprentice like the sophisticated people do.
It's true. It's very true. Kids, write this down. With great wisdom comes great response.
Watch The Apprentice.
Yeah, watch. Kids.
You'll never get respect until you watch The Apprentice.
Kids, you have to watch The Apprentice. It's really good. Please. That's good.
Oh gosh, please don't say that.
Doom.
Yeah, there are children watching this stream.
It's true.
Probably.
Hey, 14 children watching the stream right now. Please send me all of your valuables.
Children under the age of 14.
Children, send me your valuables. Send me everything you own. Give me
your money. Send me your mom's credit card number.
Give me your mother's credit card, and not only that, I'll finally pay for.
You're only a real fan if you send me your mom's credit card number.
You guys don't understand. If you can't give me your credit card number, I'm gonna die. So I need it right now.
Do you want my blood on your hands?
Do you want to watch your favorite YouTuber? I'll live stream myself on my deathbed.
I will live stream my death.
And my funeral. I'll do what you did, Kasai, for my funeral. Everyone would come.
Everyone would kill you? You're already dead.
3, 6, 9. No, I said everyone would come to my funeral.
Oh yeah. Everyone would watch.
Renzolian live.
Post crying emojis in the chat.
Renzolian live open casket funeral. And the camera's fixated on my face the entire time.
Yeah, there's two cameras. There's a funeral camera and there's a selfie cam that shows your face.
Yeah, of course.
It's got a little title under it that says reaction cam.
Reaction. Beep boop, beep boop. Did I build this completely wrong? I sure hope I didn't. Oh no.
I'm sure you did.
Oh no, I can't believe I've done this.
I can.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god.
I really can believe it, actually.
I can't believe you changed the path of my neighbor. We all born big in a big black tractor. Now I'm gonna go around faster. It's your favorite song, Kasai.
Okay. No, it's definitely not.
That's Green Day.
No, it's definitely not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
Wake
definitely
me
not.
up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars.
What day?
Wake me up when September ends. My friend Johnny went down to the public park and he brought his father with him.
Okay.
We come up with a lot of different characters tonight, haven't we?
We have, and we can always check this stream again to see and remember them.
And they're iconic, are they not?
I mean, they will be once they're in videos.
Jack Jim Stream, whatever the frick I named. What's my phone?
The Kingdom Hearts worshipping alien.
Yeah, well, he's not worshiping; he just likes it.
And the
angry
J.K. Simmons, best connoisseur.
Oh yeah, and the very angry British man.
The angry British thug.
the iconic British thug. He goes, "What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I thought I told you to stay away from my bacon.
I'll suffocate you with my granny's pantyhose, huh?"
Pantyhose? That's gross, because you can't say that.
I did. You're gonna fight me? You're gonna fight me?
What are you, some kind of fool? Are you the Pontiac?
Are you some kind of Fruit Looper?
Are you the Fruit Loops mascot? I couldn't tell due to how your face is misshapen, boy.
Oh, silly rabbit. Twix are for kids.
I want to see a Twix movie now, where it's like a licensed Twix movie, where that's one of the villains, and he's like chasing them down the hall, and he goes, "Silly rabbit."
No. He's the hero. The rabbit is the villain because he's from the kids.
Oh, like he's going, "Silly rabbit, tricks off the kids."
It's like it's a tricks horror movie.
That's cool. That's what all movies should be nowadays. Like Sonic and freaking
horror movies.
Sonic would have been a really good horror movie. Woody Woodpecker would have been a really good horror movie.
Just Sonic.exe the movie. There you go.
Not even Sonic. He just has problems. He's got rabies or something.
Or just Robotnik is the monster, and he just kidnaps and turns animals into robots.
And Sonic's the first victim.
No, he'd be the main character.
No, Sonic's the creature.
No, he'd have to be the main character, and then you have the Sonic crew, and they all get killed off one by one.
No, Sonic gets killed off once by one.
This is not horror movie. You're not adhering to the horror movie formula.
Shut up, Kasai. I want Sonic to be a scary demon. Is that too much to ask?
Well, that's the sequel.
No.
Sonic.exe.
Sonic scare mode.
Yeah, Sonic has to die at the end of the first movie, and then he comes back as a demon.
Sonic Scaretopia.
Yeah. It's called Sonic Spooktacular. Is the
Sonic
second
Scary Renaissance.
The Scare-Renaissance.
Sonic Scary Exorcism. The Exorcism of Sonic the Hedgehog.
The exorcism of one Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic! Oh man, I'm being exorcised live on screen. That sucks.
I'm being exorcised? Cringe.
I don't like exercise. Ugh.
Actually, I do, because it's all I do.
No, I just run. I like sitting on the couch and eating Doritos and Mountain Dew. I like that very much.
Chili dogs, man.
Oh, chili dogs.
He starts gagging.
Amy, get in here. Pay my child support.
So stupid.
What's your problem, Sonic? Yeah, what's his deal?
Just talking to him like he's here. He's not really here right now.
Talking to him like he's here.
He's not real.
He's in the room. He fades in.
Is Sonic holding you hostage, Renzo? Blink twice. Like 12 blinks doesn't help me.
2, 4. It means I'm extra in danger. There's scary boss music playing.
Well, it means you are, but you aren't, but you kind of are, but you.
There's scary demon boss music playing every time Sonic enters the room.
Yeah.
It goes.
No, it's just the Green Hill theme reversed.
Shut up. It goes.
That's breathing, not boss music.
It's Dark Souls boss music. It goes.
That is not anything like music, period. That's not any kind of music.
It's some guy breathing into a microphone.
It's you breathing into a microphone. You're scaring yourself by breathing into your phone
scaring
camera
you
and then playing it back to yourself.
That's I want. I really want to make that soundtrack now. I feel like that would be just just a void of like.
Dude, no, you do an entire royalty-free soundtrack for a horror film, but it's your mouth is making all the sounds.
Yeah, you go, and all the sound effects are like. There's sounds of people. There's people running down the hall. That's the woman getting stabbed in the heart.
Yeah, you should do it. You should just dub over a horror film.
That's a good idea.
Completely.
If I had like,
and for all the speaking lines, you just go. Where
is the milk located? They're all stupid, dummy.
What?
They go.
What do you mean the milk is inside the house?
I'm asking you where the milk is.
What do you mean you forgot the milk?
I need to know. Why
does this sound like the fat guy from freaking what's it called?
I don't know.
The show Mordecai and Rigby.
Oh, you can't say. Oh my god, you can't say that. No, you're fueling the fire. Because every freaking.
Sounds like the fat guy.
That's what Thatch and his wife, and that's what freaking Okoto. They all call me the fat guy, and
No, I was just talking about the voice you were making.
No. They just call me that character because I don't.
Yeah,
I don't want to be that.
You
character.
Don't look like him. You don't sound like him. That's just dumb and mean.
I
was just saying that's the voice you were making.
I do sound exactly like him. That's Lego Batman.
Is it Mordecai? No, it's not Mordecai and Rigby, is it?
It's regular show. Yeah, you're right. Those are the characters.
Regular show.
Yeah.
Are those actually the characters?
Yeah, you got the main characters right.
Oh, weird.
The characters are Muscle Man. Muscle Man is the guy you're talking about, though.
That's the guy.
Yeah. No, that's okay. I mean,
I just know him as Fat Man.
I just know him as a bloody crip.
He's quite a fat ass.
He's a different.
I must say.
He's differently able.
He's a different breed. He's just built different.
He's a clone of the Madman. He's some kind of creature beyond life and time. We're watching a lot of Xavier Renegade Angel clips, and
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
You can't say that, Zach.
I can say it, and I did. Are you gonna ban me?
It's like a weird Adult Swim show that's like a CGI. Like there's like the CG. It's like
oh that yes, I know that. Oh my gosh,
you know what I'm talking about?
Freaking was it? There's a line.
Did you see it from the Markiplier thing?
I don't know what it is, but he sounds like you smelt it.
Yeah, you probably saw saw the Markiplier thing, right? Where you
I think I saw just a clip of it where he's like talking to himself or something.
He's like, I am the intro the monologue. That's what he sounds like. It's the best voice. I have a He's got a really good voice. There's a clip on my favorites playlist, and that is my favorite clip from that entire show. Whenever I watch other clips from that show, besides the clip where he's talking to himself, I'm like, these aren't that funny. But the clip that I watch, I religiously watch like every day. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. The one where he's like arguing with himself or insulting himself or something.
That's
right?
a good one. It's not my favorite, but
Yeah.
I really like that one.
I thought that's the one where you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about a different clip. It's on my favorites playlist. I'll have to send it to you later. I don't even know if you'll find it funny. I find it hilarious, but
I don't know. I find that guy pretty funny. It's very dumb, but
he goes, funny. I am the inner mechanism of my mind. I talk like this. He's goofy. He's very goofy. Yes, he's very goofy. Kasai, who is your favorite? Kasai, who is your favorite character in the Goofy movie?
In the Goofy movie, probably Goofy.
You can't say that. It is supposed to be Roxanne.
Okay, well, Mickey's not in it, and Donald's not in it, so I don't give a shite about anyone else.
You have to say Roxanne.
No, she's awful. Looking at her face.
She's got the big feet, though.
She's got the rocking bod, though, man.
She's got a rocking body now. I hate this character. Roxanne from the Lego movie. Oh my god!
The internet does have a strange obsession with her.
And Max Goof, because he's a lumbersexual.
He's a what?
He's a lumbersexual.
What the fuck does that mean?
You don't know? You've never heard that? Oh my god, it's awesome. There's this guy who, without getting into too many graphic details, there's a guy who grew up and he wanted to draw Max Goof like as an adult, right? And he's like, he's like, I would describe him as a lumbersexual.
What does that mean?
It's like a lumberjack, I guess.
What?
It's like a lumberjack, I guess. I don't know.
That makes no sense.
Well, he's a lumbersexual.
He's not at all a lumberjack.
He's a No, but he goes out in the woods for a couple of years and he becomes a lumbersexual.
No.
That's the Max Goof lore, unfortunately, Kasai.
No, this hurts my soul.
And anyways, they got that guy got like outed on Twitter or something, and then he got really mad
for being a lumbersexual. Clearly,
no, he got outed because he was freaking. He's not a lumbersexual. No one's a lumbersexual.
Sure.
You don't hear me bragging about it all over your face.
Okay, so he got outed for
being weird, or like he just got called out. He was like, "Why are you drawing Max Goof like this?" And he got really upset. He was like, You think you understand how Max Goof is?" Like he's an insane. He's an insane.
You don't
man.
understand his soul, man.
You don't understand the complicated nature of Zach Goof or Max Goof. Let's call him Zach Goof. Zach Goof. Oh, I'm drawing. This is a very interesting build. I don't know if I like it. I think it's quite weird. I know. I'm sorry. I'll probably. I don't know. Will I finish this tonight? Kasai, you can go to bed anytime you want. All right, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find a sword that I lost somewhere.
A sword?
A sword. A figure sword.
What kind of sword are you looking for, good sir?
Well, it's one of the swords to my Dungeons and Dragons figure.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. I had it in my hand, and then I set it down, and then it just disappeared.
All right, Kasai. No one cares. Where the frick is Legacy of Light?
Okay, well, you can ask.
Come on, Kasai. Spill the beans.
Legacy of Light is needing some more rewrites.
Ooh, guys. You know what that means. Start the drama. It means that there's a controversial opinion alert.
Yeah, subbed is awful.
Subbed and dubbed is better than crub. Am I right?
You're a crub.
I am a crub. It's in my job description. But you don't hear me bragging about it all over your face. There's more to life than life. What?
said shut up.
Because am I not allowed to enjoy the things I love?
No, you're not.
Damn you. You don't hear me brag. You don't hear me messing up a program. I know. We've lost a lot of steam tonight.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find this fucking sword.
So you keep swearing on my Christian channel. It's not fair.
Oh, cry me a river.
Well, it's not fair, Kasai. It's not fair. Why do I?
It's not fair.
It's not fair, Kasai. Why do I have to pay for the crimes of the innocent? It's not fair.
What crimes? Nobody's watching.
Yeah, there's one person watching, and I think it's you.
Yeah, it is.
I think so. I think we found ourselves in a pickle there, mate.
Looks like we found ourselves in a pickle.
Can you do a cooking show?
What?
Can you do a cooking show?
Why?
Because it'd be funny.
Would you pay me?
Yep.
Okay, if you pay me, I'll do it.
How much do you want?
$5 an episode.
That's actually very reasonable.
Yeah.
I would gladly pay that.
Okay.
I want to see your hick recipes, but you need to do an accent.
I will do a different accent every episode for an extra $5.
Extra $5. All right, now you're getting a little racy.
All right.
Oh,
An extra $1.
Oh my god! All right, we're about halfway done the wall. Here's the first half. It's actually much cooler now.
Cool.
Oh, it's just so much. This is such a pain. I knew it would be too. I was like, this is gonna suck.
I mean, yeah, of course.
It's freaking little cubes. Little cubes.
It'll be cool when it's done, though.
Exactly. You're right, Kasai. You know a thing or two about Lyme disease, don't you?
No, I don't, actually.
Tell me what you know.
I think it has something to do with eating too many limes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
help! I've got Lyme disease. I ate too many limes.
Oh no!
What's the deal with all
die.
these? What's the deal with all these limes?
If you eat one more lime, you'll explode.
You're gonna go. Your heart's gonna palpitate, good sir. Your heart is gonna palpitate.
Your heart's gonna palpatine.
Your heart's gonna palpatine. Good. I want your heart to palpatine. Then we will unlock fates today.
I want you to heart me, baby.
Your heart will soon corrupt the bones of you.
Your heart is your guiding key.
Your heart will explode in an epic explosion. You will finally be born of the violence you serve. I know, I'm aware.
Join the dark side.
Join the dark side, boy. We have cream pies and cookies.
We have key lime pie.
We have all types of desserts.
No, just lime. It's all lime flavored.
We only
lime
have
is the fruit of evil.
We only have one ingredient, and it is key lime. It's like, that doesn't sound very good. I don't just eat key lime pie. I mean, it's a good pie. Looks like
lime flavored cookies.
And would you like to try my pie? He goes, all right. Sure.
We have limonade.
Limonade. Ew, that's gross.
It's the same thing as lemonade, Renzo.
It's limonade, though.
But it's made with the green one.
Ew, the green one.
The green one.
You don't want to eat my limes. They're from the green tree.
You got a problem with the green fruit?
You got a problem with my green lime. That accent does not help me. That accent always makes me fall asleep or make me yawn. I'm good though. I had a nap earlier, so I'm powered up. I'm on level 8 right now.
I'm Gucci.
You're good?
Yeah, I just have heartburn.
Kasai, oh, that sucks. Kasai, you know what? I'm sending you to death row. I think it's time.
You're gonna kill me?
Yep. 6. I think it's time to finally put.
Gonna tussle with me?
I think it's time to finally put
What?
you. I think it's time to finally put you in your place, Kasai. You've been mayor of this town for too long.
No.
No.
What?
Wait, Kasai, you know Star Wars, right?
Yeah, I know Star Wars.
Or you think you know Star Wars. Tell me it's Star Wars facts, all right? Hold on. What the heck is Jar Jar up to right now?
What?
What the heck is Jar Jar up to right now?
He's probably fucking dead. Nobody likes Jar Jar.
No, I just want to know like where he's at.
He's probably dead.
Why
no
does
one
he-
knows and no one cares.
Well, okay. Now where was he when the sequels were happening?
Probably dead.
Okay, not the sequels, freaking the OG trilogy.
Probably dead.
Okay. Well, what was happening right before the prequels?
Right before the prequels.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan
not
and
sorry.
Qui-Gon
Not-
were having
not-
fun adventures.
Not before the prequels. Freaking, that's not what I meant. What I meant was what happened right before, like right after, like right in between the time that we knew about him. What was his occupation? What did he do?
Jar Jar?
Yeah.
He was an exile because he was clumsy.
Yeah, but didn't he get a job?
Yeah,
Was he a political figure?
in the movies.
Yeah, what was the job?
He was an assistant to Padme.
He was her assistant.
He was the representative of the Gungans.
Was he?
Yes.
Who gave
and she
him-
was the Naboo senator, so he was her assistant, basically.
Ew. Why did she decide to Senate those people?
Represent them.
That taxation of
Yeah. Why
trees.
didn't she just decide to suppress them?
She could have. It's Star Wars. She could have easily done
She
that.
could have, yeah.
It would have been a better
But she
movie.
was kind of like a hippy dippy loser.
If Palpatine, or if not Palpatine, if frickin' Padme really wanted to, she could have like oppressed those people.
Oh yeah,
I think it would have
absolutely.
been.
She was queen in the first film.
I think it would have been pretty cool. I think
I think it would have been pretty epic.
I think seeing Padme oppress a whole family of individuals would have been really neat. I think.
You mean a whole race?
Yeah, whole family. The Gungan family, just like a couple people.
It's all just one happy family, except Jar Jar. They banished him.
Jar Jar got banished to the Nil dimension for crimes against humanity.
No, he got grounded from the planet.
He got his eggs stolen out of him.
They chopped his balls off so he couldn't procreate.
He's left. I really like the image of Jar Jar like bloody on the ground, like with his mouth hanging open, like he just and they just leave him. And Padme finds him like it's just like he's like his tongue's like hanging out of his head. Oh, poor Jar Jar. I like that. I want to see Jar Jar go places. Jar Jar Genocide. That's a good game. Yeah, let's make it.
Star Wars: The Jar Jar Unleashed.
The Jar Genocide. There we go. Genocide of Jar. The scary Star Wars music starts going. Bam, 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 bam.
You have the Rogue One scene.
What Rogue One scene?
Except instead of the one where Darth Vader kills all the guys, and it's very funny.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. I was laughing the whole time. I was rolling.
Yeah. Except instead of Darth Vader,
It's Jar Jar.
it's Jar Jar, and he just turns on flashlight to reveal his face, like he points it up at his face, and then he just accidentally murders everyone by being clumsy.
He trips down the hallway. He goes, "Wow!" Slicing.
He trips down the hallway, knocks a panel off the wall that decapitates someone.
Yeah, and he keeps
and then
going,
their gun falls and shoots someone else in
he
the
keeps
chest.
going, "Oopsie, sorry about that.
Misa, so sorry.
Misa, sorry. I didn't mean to do such things."
He doesn't say I. He says Misa.
Misa, correct. Misa, steal the pregnancy plan. I don't know.
You say the pregnancy plan?
he stole Padme's.
Misa want to make babies.
No, he stole Padme's pregnancy deterrent, so that's why she got pregnant.
Yeah, he stole her birth control.
There we go. That's a good plot.
That is a good plot. Yeah. Because Jar Jar causes Palpatine to become the leader.
Yeah.
And then he also causes Luke and Leia to be born.
Yeah, he's the hero and the devil.
He's the ultimate hero and villain. He's completely chaotic.
He's the most insane character in fictional media. That could get like revealed tomorrow. Like,
yeah, right.
Jar Jar took away Padme.
It's certainly more plausible than Jar Jar being a Sith Lord.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't mean to do it. He accidentally.
He's just the reason everything happened.
He accidentally took away Padme's birth control.
He was actually on Mustafar, and he was walking across the battlefield when Anakin jumped, so he tripped on Jar Jar.
Is it pronounced Mustafar?
When he jumped at Anakin. Yes, it is.
Is it? I don't feel like that's right.
It's Mustafar.
Mustafar?
Mustafar. Yes.
I say Mustafar.
No, it's Mustafar.
You're a moose. Don't like that. I refuse.
Okay, well, you're a fool, and I'm a Star Wars fan out of the two of us, so...
I like Star Wars more than you, though.
No, you don't. You hardly like Star Wars.
I love Star Wars. What are you talking about?
You are not a Star Wars fan.
I've been a Star Wars fan since 2003.
Dude, no, you have not, okay?
Yeah?
You've said before, like, well, Star Wars is okay, but, I don't really care.
That's not true. Besides lying, everyone.
Yes, you have.
Nope.
You have the same opinion on Star Wars as Tash. You've said this before.
Nope.
Yes, you have.
I love General Grievous.
Renzo doesn't care about... Okay, General Grievous. Yeah, because he's the forearm crazy man who coughs.
He goes...
Exactly. Who's your other favorite
character? Take away Padme's birth control.
He ordered Jar Jar to do
it. It's a big plan.
He's like, Jar Jar, execute Order 69.
Reverse 69, Jar Jar. We must take away that baby. We must create life. That's cool. That's a good thing for him to do, I think.
Yeah. It's canon.
I don't know why I keep saying that's a good thing for that to happen.
Yeah.
It's because it's good. I don't know. It's because it's interesting. It's like if in Star Wars, Jar Jar caused the birth of Anakin and Luke.
Yeah. By accidentally knocking her birth control under the table or something.
Knocking it. He walks in. He just
like... Well, she had it sitting on her nightstand. And he just put his hand on her nightstand and actually bumped it under the table.
He goes, wow!
It slid under the bed and it was just...
No. He walked into her room to grab something for her. He sees the pills. He goes, ooh. He picks them up. He's like analyzing them a little bit.
He just eats them.
He almost eats them.
He's like, ooh, candy!
No, he's about to eat them. And then a gust of wind flies by and it throws it out. And then a ship blows it into a million pieces.
No. It's so much more Jar Jar if he eats them.
Oh, yeah. Well, he eats them and then he goes, "Must taste the fun, though."
This candy not so good.
This candy not so good. And then he
Miss, I think we don't like this flavor.
goes, oh, he's
Dies.
he's crunched over the toilet for 4 hours. He's going, oh,
Jar Jar with a hang.
oh. Now that's a good Jar Jar image.
Mm-hmm.
Him over the spit.
He would throw up like that too.
I really like the idea of him like aggressively hurling in the toilet, just like, like realistically keeled over Jar Jar.
That's not realistic. People don't go.
You know what I mean? They puke their guts out. They go.
Yeah, they literally puke their guts out and then they suck them back in.
Yeah, they go.
And they enjoy the taste.
They go. Yummy teriyaki.
Last week's teriyaki.
A couple days ago, teriyaki. Slime.
Lunch all over again.
I like that. I like this meal that I get to process.
I like my stomach secretions.
It's good. It creates a good texture. I'm sorry, I'm sorry for the one person who's watching. Yeah. I'm so sorry. We're talking about like eating.
No,
like,
I'm pretty sure that is still me.
No, there's 3 people now, so it's like me, you, and someone else. But I'm very sorry.
Okay.
3, 6. Yeah, I don't. Guys, just tune
hilarious.
us out. It's so gross. It's icky, and I know. But this is real content though.
This is a Renzo stream with Kasai on it. If you weren't expecting this, then you don't know us.
You don't know. Yeah, no one freaking knows Kasai, dude. No one's seen Kasai in 8 years.
Yeah, they think I'm like on an island somewhere.
You are. You have a little.
Yeah, well, the island is called the United States.
You have.
I guess
no,
I am on an island.
You have a little Martinez Island that you hide all your slaves away on.
Yeah.
There
and I have all my rich friends come over and we cannibalize children because I'm in the elite. Yep.
Yep. I mean, it's just kind of the thing you do. I mean, it's fine.
It's just kind of the American thing.
I don't really agree with it, but like, I mean, it's fine.
Well, I don't think anybody does, but we do it. You know.
I mean, it's like I mean, there's you got to live your life somehow.
We're kind of the We're kind of the Illuminati, so we don't really need to ask for permission. So
that's all right. I mean, the way I see it is in this world, if you got to survive, you got to survive. You know.
Yeah. In this world, like the famous Sonic song once said, "In this world."
It's his world, not in this world. His world where life is strong. In his world, who's his? Is his Sonic? I assume so.
Probably, yeah, I would assume so. He's the title character.
Sonic's world. I don't want to live in Sonic's world.
No. Sonic's the title character, but really the song is singing about Tails because it's his world. Really,
that's true. Tails was in that game for like 17 hours. He was a major character. He threw like exploding rocks at people.
It's true. It's his world.
He literally threw boxes of rings. He went,
yeah, it's his world. Man.
That was a terrible game.
That should actually be a thing. Tails should be able to like throw a box of rings at Sonic to like help him out, like as like a medic character.
But they were dummy rings. They weren't real rings. Remember?
No. He should collect real rings to be actually be useful and help his friend.
It's true, but he can't do that because
his friend is always in mortal danger and Tails isn't.
Well, to be fair, Sonic is an idiot.
So he could make himself useful.
Sonic always puts himself in these horrible situations, and he goes, "I'm sorry, Tails."
But he does it for the good of his friends and the good of the world. He's kind of a superhero.
You're right. He kind of does it for the lulz. You're right about that.
Yeah. No, I said he does it for the world.
He does it.
He also does it for the lulz, but he also does it because it's the right thing to do.
It doesn't matter now.
If being a superhero suddenly became not fun, Sonic probably wouldn't do it.
Sonic would create mass terrorism on a daily.
He gets so bored, he just harasses the entire planet.
He could. He totally could.
Yeah, if like I said, if being a superhero wasn't fun anymore, he would.
if Sonic could cannibalize becoming a superhero or not becoming, I don't freaking know. I gave up.
That doesn't make sense.
That's okay. By the way, you were reading this line. It was funny. You were reading this line, and you're like, "That doesn't make any sense, Renzo." It's because, yeah, the line wasn't supposed to make any sense, and it's fair because you didn't get to read Golly's line, so it doesn't make any sense next to each other. If I had said, because the Golly's line was like something like, she's like, "This guy seems pretty fun," and then Colta's like, "Yeah, I also agree," because he's trying, instead of saying, "Yeah, I agree," like a normal person, he says something stupid like, fun is the same thing I think as well. It's like the most confusing line ever. He's being real awkward. But that video should be out tomorrow, I think, which will be cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh, maybe it won't. Oh, I can't say that live. Oops. It's probably not coming out tomorrow. Sorry, guys. There's a video. It's coming. Everyone
is gonna kill you.
It's true. All
because you lie.
Never mind. I don't think anyone's here. I can talk about it. And no one's gonna skip to 3 hours and 30 minutes through the live stream to see what I was talking about. 2, 3,
yeah, definitely not.
7, 8, 9.
I don't think that's a concern.
If you want me to send it to you tomorrow, I could send it to you because I'm probably gonna publicly release it on Wednesday. So if you want me to send it to you early.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, I could watch it on Wednesday because I'll be watching Loki anyway.
Yeah, it's up to you. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna send it to Okoto anyways because he's gonna be the first one to see it. But just because Thatch wants to watch it with his wife.
Why would he want to watch it with her? She's just gonna make fun of you the entire time.
No, she's nice. We're friends. No,
she makes fun of you all the time though.
She does, but that's okay.
Okay.
No, she wants to watch it. I think. I don't know.
Sure.
You're being mean. Don't be mean, Kasai. We're live.
I'm not being.
We're on the live stream
I'm being
right
skeptical.
now. It's okay. Kasai, tell me a story about a man.
All right, let me think about this. You put me on the spot, so I just need to think about it. Okay? All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There once was a man.
Mm-hmm.
This man was a simple man.
Okay.
And one day, he decided to travel to the yonder market with his father.
What's his father's name?
And so, his father's name is Jedediah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And this man's name
I don't care about
is not important.
I don't care.
Yeah. So they load up into the wagon,
mm-hmm.
and they travel many miles to yonder market,
mm-hmm.
all in search of a great gift for his father that the man would be paying for. And so they travel to yonder market, and they scour the stalls and the streets looking for the gift.
Mm-hmm.
But alas, there is no gift. In fact, they had the gift, but had just sold it the day prior.
Oh.
Yes. So, naturally, the man and his father decide to travel to the next market,
mm-hmm.
which is many more miles away.
Mm-hmm.
And so they go. And again, they find no signs of the gift, although they find out that it had just been there and sold prior. So, with their hopes diminishing, they decide to travel to an independent seller not far across the road.
Mm-hmm.
So they go and they investigate, and yet again, no signs of the gift.
Mm-hmm.
So they decide, instead of trying to go to a market, they go and travel to a bazaar where there are also stalls selling interesting items.
Mm-hmm.
And so they travel many miles past the first market So they leave the second markets area and they travel back past the first market, back on the way towards home to stop at the bazaar. And so they stop and they investigate, and they do find some of the components needed for the gift. It is a multi-stage sort of gift. You know, they need more than one item for the gift itself.
Right.
So they find several of the pieces, but not all of them. For all of the items were not. Some of the items were sold. So they decide to travel to another bazaar on the other edge of the city.
Jesus.
And so they yes. So they go to this other bazaar, and with high hopes coming from the last bazaar, they rush in to find, alas, nothing.
Oh.
And with no signs of the missing pieces having been there or ever going to arrive, their hopes are nearly dashed. But there is one more bazaar in the small town south of their location. It is about a 12-mile ride, so they ride it. And they enter the small town, and they finally go to the final bazaar in the area. And so they are going through the stalls and checking with the vendors. And alas, they find no signs of the components they need.
Oh.
So, with many miles traveled and 7 stops, and only one of them having any of what they needed, they return home. So, that night, the man receives a letter from his mother, who is away in a distant town, and she has found more of the components that they need, but not all. And so the boy must wait until the following night when they return. And when they do, he receives the components. And then he must still wait until another time when he can find the last few pieces he needs for the gift. And so the gift would therefore not be completed in time for his father's special day. That is the end.
That's a terrible story.
That's basically the story of, it is pretty much exactly what I did hunting for Disney Plus with. That's what I was describing.
There's nothing good about that story.
Okay, well, you know what? You seem to be into it, so whatever.
I was into it because I was like, well, if I don't pretend to be into it, Kasai's going to think I'm not listening. And I was listening.
Well, whatever.
Kasai,
you put me on the spot.
This should be your deepest shame as an artist.
What should be?
This story.
Is that literally just described a day in my life?
Exactly. Your deepest shame, Kasai. Your deepest shame.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You tell me a story then. Your turn.
Once upon a time, old freak got a little nasty thing. He got a little stanky leg, if you know what I mean. That's the end of the story.
Started doing that dance.
Get out of there! No, Indy slid into the freaking parts bin. I left it open just enough for her to slide in there. It's where I keep all my Technic bars. Check this out, Kasai. My bandolier of crazy nonsense. Oh no! What? What?
I'm folding laundry. I can't see the streamer.
It's okay. Sorry. I finished the freaking wall.
Hold on. Show it again in 3, 2, One. Nice, I see it.
It's my
cool.
big boy wall.
Yeah, it looks really dope. Where's Mario?
Oh, I don't know. Where is Mario? I actually thought I would see Mario.
It's probably upside down or something.
I have to have high hopes for the living. No one's gonna kuda.
Evan.
I have to have high hopes.
Very, very strange parody.
What are you talking about? That's not parody. That's real.
Good.
I have to go now. I have to go now. I have to go. Should I stay or should I go now? I have to go. I have to go now. I have to stay and I have to go now.
I have to go.
But I have to stay but before I stay I have to go now. That's the new version of the song.
I really need to poo.
I have to go
to party. A stanky mess now.
I have to party in the bathroom. This is the worst. Why are we doing this?
It is awful. I don't know.
This is so cool. This is a whole mechanism. This is a crazy mech lore.
Wow. It's almost like it's a Technic build.
It's almost like it's not a Technic build and you're an idiot.
It uses Technic pieces, you idiot.
You're a technical fool.
Technically, you're a dweeb.
Technically, you're a dinker. You're a dingo dial.
Just call me a fucking dinker.
I called you a dinker, man. I called you I call you a little.
I'm going to annihilate you.
I called you a little creepy pasta.
Oh.
I called you a little creepy pasta, man. I can't believe it.
You're a creepy pasta.
You're a creep.
Make my skin crawl.
You're making me creepy pasta, my brother.
You're making me creep my pasta.
You're making me creepy pasta, boy. This is a really cool feature. Oh man, this TV is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Holy crap! Well,
how close are you to done?
Well, I think I have 3 more bags left. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can totally finish it. I just need to step up my game.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do tonight.
Neither do I guess. Well, I have to edit a video, but that's okay.
You don't have to.
I do. Well, I guess I don't. I guess I can do it tomorrow. I got one more day. But I'm going to get it done by tomorrow, that's for sure.
Well, yeah.
If I want to be a Lego. If I want to be a Lego.
I'd want to be any Lego other than Lego Mario.
I don't want to be Lego Mario. That's a good song.
Because as soon as your batteries die or your power is turned off, you become the devil.
He goes, "It's a me, Mario."
No, he becomes the shut up, Oscar. He becomes the girl from The Grudge, and he just goes. Oh!
That's me when I wake up every morning.
That's how you're going.
I crawl in bed every morning. I go,
crawl out of bed onto your ceiling and give a good stretch.
Oh, I gotta freaking stretch my bones.
Yeah, I'm making some dinner.
You're making dinner at freaking 9 o'clock at night?
Yeah, I forgot to eat because I was talking to you.
Fair enough. I had a really small dinner. I'll show this to the audience, and by the audience I mean no one, but for just in case anyone comes back and look, this is where I'm at right now. I have the screen, the back of the TV, and the everything else is currently in the works.
I wonder if you could make a time lapse of this stream, what our audio would sound like sped up.
Probably scary. I'll take off my hat. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, ladies. I know it's unattractive, but I have to take off my hat for just a moment.
I think the hat's more unattractive than your hair.
It's true. My hat has like slime disease in it.
Lyme disease? You ate too many limes? I'm sorry.
I said
It's
slime,
really good.
slime disease, slime. Cat, you've been down here for like 3 hours, and you don't do anything but just walk around and then spout nonsense.
Well, she's reciting the ancient tongue.
Can you stop? She always goes up to the garbage and goes. It's like the same thing as in the garbage that you smelled the first time. You don't have to do it again, you lousy freak.
No, there's not. New trash gets added all the time, which means a new scent.
I've had a garbage bag down here for like a month that's been filled with the exact same garbage. I should probably take it out.
A, that's awful. B, you should take that out. And C, that's disgusting.
A, we were doing garbage today and we didn't have any room. B, I keep it down here when I eat my snackies at night. And C,
okay, but that doesn't mean you don't have to. You have to leave the bag. You can replace the bag.
No, it's a Toys R Us bag. It's just it's like a big Toys R Us bag that I got for my loot.
So go to Toys R Us.
No, I don't.
Get a new bag.
I don't want to
come back and replace the bag.
I don't want to go to Toys R Us again. Every time I go to Toys R Us, I just get sad because they never have any like new Legends figures. Toys R Us
is freaking. Your Toys R Us is the bomb with all the figures they have.
They used to be cool, but they don't ever get new figures in. They always get figures in when it's too late. When everyone's already.
Have you checked the other aisles to see if there's other cool
yes,
stuff?
Kasai. Yes, Kasai. I have. I forget. I don't just check one aisle.
Like what?
What do you mean?
Like name some cool stuff you saw.
I didn't see any cool stuff.
It's like that. It's like that meme. Oh, you like Toys R Us? Name every toy.
I've never heard of that.
You never heard of that meme?
No.
You like meme?
No, I'm not a memer.
Or the name every blank meme?
I'm not a memer.
Yes, you are a memer.
I don't meme.
You are absolutely a memer. You're a living meme.
I know some memes, but I don't know all memes.
Well, keep up to date. That's from like 2020.
Oh yeah, I don't know any 2020 memes, that's for sure. I deleted the kombucha, so I don't know.
How could you do that?
Cause I don't know. I think it was because I don't know.
I think it was kind of epic, that's why.
I think it was kind of silly. I think it was, surely. But I don't know. I feel like it wasn't as funny as I made it out to be. That's for true. Should I stay or should I go now?
We should stay and finish the Lego set. That's what you should do.
Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. If I stay, it might be double. So
no, it says will be, not might be.
Might be double. So you gotta let me know. Should I cream or should I blow?
Oh my god. No.
Not you're gross, Kasai. I didn't even say anything.
Okay. You said cream and blow in the same sentence, so that's not my fault.
You're a freaking creep, dude.
You're a creep.
You're such
I'm talking about creaming and blowing.
Yeah, in like a positive light.
Okay.
You had to go and turn it into a negative thing.
Okay. Muscle man.
Say it to my face.
Man.
Say it to my face.
Well, I can't see your face because I'm making dinner.
Haha, what are you making, brother?
I'm just eating a mac and cheese.
I was going to say, I've had mac and cheese in the fridge for a while. And I've wanted to, or not in the fridge. I've had mac and cheese in the cupboard for a while. I have like 3 different, I went to the grocery store. I bought like 5 different flavors of mac and cheese because I wanted to see what they were all like. And I was going to make one the other morning, and as I was about to do it, I just had started boiling my water. All the milk was gone. I was very upset. Because I need milk. I need milk to function, dude. I can't just not drink milk. All right, let's see here. How do I need freaking milk, dude. I cannot live without milk.
I was in Point Break, dude.
I was in Lego Movie 3, dude.
I'm working on week 4 right now, dude.
I can't even count to 4.
I have people who count for me, dude. Get it? 4?
I have mental problems. I can't sleep at night. Oh, poor John Wick. The ghosts, they scream at me. Should I stay or should I go now? Oh, this TV is going to be real interesting. I will say, this has been such a fun build so far. I'm having a good time for the most part. It was a little repetitive.
Other than all the stuff that you had to do that was really boring or repetitive, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, you know? I was really dreading it, but it could have been much worse.
Okay.
I swear to you that, Kasai. I swear to you.
Swear to me!
Kasai, if you could kiss Riku, would you?
Riku?
Yeah.
No, because Sora would probably kill me.
Yeah, but no, he allows it.
He'd eviscerate me with his Keyblade.
He allows it just for this occasion.
Just this once? I don't know, maybe.
Are you Frenching Riku on the lips? Come on. Give an honest answer for once, Kasai.
I don't know. He's kind of boring.
He's kind of boring. That's a good response.
It is kind of boring.
Maybe
if it was Lee.
If it was what?
If it was Lee or Axel.
Oh, okay. You're an Axel guy. I see.
Yeah.
All right. Axel walks up to you, arms spread out.
Yeah, just don't ask me about Terra. I punch him in the fucking face.
Oh, poor Terra. He doesn't deserve such things.
He's just boring.
Terra,
he's dumb. He's really
stupid. He's like, "Are you a princess?" Oh, all right.
Oh, hello, obviously evil pirate man. You telling me to murder a little boy? All right.
He's cool. He's not dumb at all. He's very smart.
He's very stupid. He's really dumb. He's very gullible.
Oh yeah. Well, no. He's actually stupid. No, he is like genuinely stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But all the Kingdom Hearts fans go, no, he's gullible. He's cute. He's adorable. He's adorable.
If you want to give him the benefit of the doubt, then I will say he's at least gullible.
Yeah, but gullibly stupid.
Yeah.
He's very stupid. Like what kind? He's like the gif of the guy saying.
He's like what kind of forever.
No, he says he's like the gif of the anime guy going, is this a pigeon? It's a butterfly.
Yeah, it's that picture, but it's Captain Hook, and he's like, "Is this a good guy?
This is a good man." That game bored me to tears. I'm sorry.
I like Ven's story a lot. I like Aqua's story, but I hate Terra's story.
I just remember by the end of it, I was so done. I just wanted to go home. I was like, I don't want to play anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably because of Terra's story. I started getting.
Did you play his
what
first or something?
What?
Did you play Terra's first?
I must have looked up like whose story I should have played first. It was probably his. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like timeline wise, probably, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know I had to pick one. I know I looked up specifically which one I had to play first because I was like, I was trying to follow the story and I was trying to get familiar with the lore, and so much so that I never played Chain of Memories. I just looked up the gameplay because I couldn't be bothered to play it. And the same thing happened with what's it called? The same thing happened with freaking the 3DS.
Recoded?
Yeah, no, the 3DS one. Is that recoded? No.
Oh, no, Dream Drop Distance?
Yeah, that one, I got to the final boss, never beat it, and then I just looked up the final cutscenes, because I couldn't, I was just like, I'm not going to freaking I'm not gonna. I just remember having so much difficulty against that guy specifically. Younganort.
Yeah.
Baby Nort.
I would replay through Kingdom Hearts 1 on like easy mode if I didn't have to replay through Kingdom Hearts 1.
I didn't hate Kingdom Hearts 1. I had a good time.
No, I don't hate it. I just don't want to go all the way back through it just to get to the end, which is where I got last time.
Don't you have a save file?
I have the save file, yeah.
Then you can.
But it's really fucking hard.
Yeah. You just got to go back.
I think I need to grind a lot.
Yeah. That's all you really have to do, I guess, is just grind, which sucks. Or do what I do and just brute force that entire level until you eventually, like, brute force the bit over and over and over again.
Yeah, brute force it until you either break your controller or you beat the game.
Were you stuck on the big guy?
No, I was stuck getting to the big guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Is that the? No. I know what that area is. Yeah, no, that area sucks. That whole last part of the game is like
the whole level sucks balls.
Yeah, it's so rough, and you can't like the saves are so mean in that part of the game. Like they don't ever let you save. I remember that last room that you get to right before the final boss is like the worst room I've ever experienced in any game.
Is that the like glowy big empty room with the stuff that kills you?
Yeah, it's like the weird like shaded room with all the angel guys that show up. There's like the big ones that show up. There's like they spawn in like 30.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
No, that one the devil guys are like they're the worst. They're so hard to deal with. And I was like I can't. It was too hard.
Yeah, I get that.
But not only that, not just that, but that room, there's no save. So if I were to turn off the console, I wouldn't be able to save my progress, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had to just leave my PS4 on for like 5 days in a row while I was trying to beat that level. It was the worst thing ever. It was so, did I say PS5? Whatever, PS4. It was
PS4.
It was terrible. It was one of the worst. But when I eventually beat it, it was like the most satisfying experience in the world. I was just like,
yeah, imagine it would be.
That was same way with when I beat what's his face, the Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. Except that just took me an entire night. So, that was terrible. And then immediately the next day, my friend was like, "Oh, I beat him on my first try," and I was like, "Okay." That was the hardest time I had playing that game, and it killed me. Kingdom Hearts 2, I didn't find that difficult.
I had an easier time fighting Roxas than I did fighting Riku in the first game.
Yeah,
Riku was awful.
Everyone says that's like the hardest boss in the game, but I actually didn't have that much difficulty. I fought him a couple times. I know. It sounds like I'm being like, "Oh, it's not hard," but there was definitely a strategy to it. And I remember being like, at certain points, I would be like, "Oh, this is not good." You know, I was like, "Oh no." But once you kind of, it was definitely a process of just trying to figure out how he works. You know, he's very annoying though. He's super annoying.
I don't strategize. I just kick ass or get my ass kicked.
It's true.
That's where Kasai's character trait comes from.
I'm kind of the same way. Like I don't really often think about strategies in games, but I needed to know how to beat this guy. I did not want to be stuck in this part of the game, you know. I was like, I need to figure
the only game I've really gotten, like, I've really felt like I completely like knew and understood and like owned the combat was God of War. So by the end of that, I felt like I was a badass.
Yeah. The God of War, as they say. More. Yeah, no, I'm not a big strategy guy.
Dad Simulator 2018 is what it's called.
I'm not a big strategy guy in general, but if I can, I will try. I definitely will try. I got Smash coaching once from somebody, and that was really weird. I remember because I streamed. I think I streamed Smash on somehow on the like Instagram at some point, and like I just like held my phone up to the screen or something.
Yeah, you just held your camera up to it.
Yeah, and there was a guy in the comments who was like kind of like he was kept saying like technical things, and I was like, I don't understand any of that. He's like, oh, and then he was like, he DM'd me afterwards, and he was like, here, I will teach you things, and I'm like, okay. And then he went on literal paragraphs about techniques and like how picking a main is important. And honestly, I didn't really retain any of it because I was like, I don't really care. I'm a very casual Smash player. I'm not in it for the tournaments or anything like that. Sure, I may not win very much, but that's okay. I don't mind.
I'm just looking to play a fun game with my favorite Nintendo characters.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. But it was very weird experience.
Well, my favorite Nintendo characters, and literally all of the Fire Emblem cast.
Every video game character ever. Including
No, just every Fire Emblem protagonist.
It's true. There's going to be a Treehouse Live, I think, at some point. So Thatch and I are looking forward to that.
Have they announced the last one or two fighters?
No, they have two more that they have to formally announce, and those are the last two.
Jeez. Feels like it's been forever.
Yeah. Well, the last one that came out was a really boring one, so it was not Fire Emblem.
Who was it?
It was the Xenoblade characters, Pyra, Mithra.
Oh, another anime character.
Yeah. They're not.
She had a sword?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, we hadn't gotten any Xenoblade characters, so it's better than it being a Fire Emblem character. But like,
should have been Sora.
They don't want Sora. They can't give us Sora.
Well, Disney wants Sora in it.
But John Stamos or whatever the frick doesn't want Sora in it. Ooh, low tech.
Nintendo does.
Nintendo's like, we don't allow violence in anything.
Yeah, okay.
I have a low tech TV logo. Oh, hell yeah. All right. All right.
And yet they have a Mii skin of freaking, what's his name? From Undertale.
Sans.
Yeah, Sans. And that game is literally all about either murdering or not murdering everyone.
It's true. It's why he's not a character in the game, probably. Because if he was, he would just be filled with murder references.
Yeah.
It's cool. I mean, I liked. That's the thing is they really played a low con with that. They so they did the Mii costumes. They did Sans at first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was a good choice, I think, because this was a nice opportunity for them to make a character while also not making a character. You know, like they can kind of just get this out of the way, which I thought was nice. The problem that presents itself with that is that so then they did Cuphead, and that was another good choice because he's not like a huge.
They also did Gino, right?
Well, okay, I'm gonna get to that. The problem with Gino is that they did not put any effort into it. I don't think he came with the song that I don't think he came. He might have come with a song. I don't remember. But he didn't look. It was literally just like a Mii costume. Like the other Sans and Cuphead at least kind of looked like a, they at least kind of looked like the actual fighter a little bit. Even if
they look pretty much just like the character, other than Sans having a gun arm.
Yeah, exactly. But Gino does not look anything like that, which is really weird because Gino was requested for years. Gino's been one of the big ones for years. And even to get a better costume for him would have been way nicer. And maybe,
but it seems like Nintendo kind of hates Mario RPG.
Yeah, well, Nintendo hates everything.
Or at least wants to not acknowledge its existence.
Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like the original Mario games, which makes me very upset because those are some of my favorite games of all time.
I mean, they even freaking don't like Mario Galaxy or Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine.
They like them. They put them on the 3D collection.
And then they took it away 6 months later.
Yeah, it's true, but I have it still. So if you and I'm sure you can go to a
Yeah,
store.
well, I never got it.
You can still go to a store and buy it. I'm pretty sure.
Doubt it.
They're physical versions. I see them all the time.
They probably all got bought up by scalpers at this point.
I don't think so. That's what I was worried about, but I see them like all the time now. I'll
get me one for my birthday.
I was gonna say I'll get you one because if you're so worried about it.
I don't have a Switch.
Oh yeah.
But I would like to have one for whenever I do have a Switch.
Oh, all right. Well, why don't you see one? If you go to the store, go to the big store, and if you can't see it for me, if you find one, then tell me I was right.
Okay.
Because I was.
Sure.
Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like to acknowledge that they used to make cool games, which made me sad. I mean,
yeah, now all they make is stinky games.
No, they make good. They can make some good games sometimes. Yeah, they can make good games sometimes, but yeah, it's just weird because the RPG games were filled with so many fun characters, and now it's especially apparent with the new Paper Mario game that doesn't have like any original characters. It is very like
is not at all like the other Paper Mario games, which were RPG games.
It's really weird. They don't want to make an RPG game have an RPG fight system for some reason.
Just seems like they don't really want to do stories anymore.
No, it's hard. But those original Mario RPG games were amazing. Which I miss them so much because I love them so much because they were so much fun.
And the Paper Mario games even were super story heavy.
Oh yeah. No, I love that. I never played the one that everyone loves, the 1,000-Year Door, but I did play.
I don't know.
I played.
I freaking adored Super Paper Mario.
I never played it. That was the first time they did like a weird thing with it. It was
no, Super Paper Mario was the peak.
That's not most people's opinion.
Well, most people are wrong because there's nothing that beats Mr. L.
There's a lot of things that beat Mr. L. I think
Mr. L would kick their ass.
I think you're deluded, Kasai.
Mr. L would kick their ass like Reggie would kick your ass.
That's true. Reggie's gonna kick my ass. I'd kick Reggie's ass. Shut up.
No, you wouldn't. Reggie's your dad.
Yeah, I would still kick his butt. My dad and I usually engage in hog fights. Do you know what that means?
You snort and dig around in mud?
No, we don't snort. We tackle pigs. We tackle big boars.
Sure you do.
We do. We freaking fight boars. We go down to the mud trail. We go down to Hogsy's Bay, mud trail. And we fight literal boars. Wild boars.
Sure.
All right, Kasai, you're just a hypocrite. I'm building the TV right now. Give me a moment.
You've had how long has the stream been?
Like 3 hours and 4 hours. Has it really been 4 hours? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, everyone. I did not intend for this stream to be that long. That's okay, I guess. I am almost done.
So let's see.
I got one more bag left. Here is the frame for the television.
So there's 60 seconds in a minute, right?
Hello.
Times 60 minutes. Times 4. You've had exactly 14,400 moments to build your TV.
Thank you for doing the math, Kasai. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Lord knows I wasn't going to do it.
If I give you another moment, we're all going to die.
Oh my God, it hurts to stand. Oh, Andy, are you sleeping? Don't worry, I'm not gonna bog you guys down with a freaking Lego review afterwards. I'm just gonna show it off and then leave. Oh, there's some interest. Okay, Kasai, this is the moment you've been waiting for. All right.
It's the man. Holy shit! Look at him.
Mario.
Actually, this is pretty dope.
It is cool. It's like a little metal pin.
Turn him around. Turn him around. I see the back of them.
It's got a hole.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You could fit that. You could fit that hole on like a minifigure's neck, and it would look very strange.
Yes, you could. I don't know why you'd ever do that, but you definitely could.
Because it looks like a neck peg hole.
It is absolutely not, but that's okay. Oh, Kasai, how do I fix my back pain? Tell me, please.
Oh no.
Oh, Kasai.
Have better posture, loser.
It's hard, though. It's so hard. It's hard to be a perfect human being all the time, you know?
I would know, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, Kasai has an egomaniac.
I have an egomaniac?
Yeah, I just realized what I said.
Yeah, I own one, yeah.
You have a freaking egomaniac, dude.
He lives in my basement.
I was going to say he lives in your bedroom. Kasai, if you found out there's a man living in your room for the last couple months, would you be upset?
Living where?
In your closet.
I don't know, maybe. Depends on the man.
Well, he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But he lights cigarettes when you fall asleep.
Oh no, I don't like smoking.
He goes.
I don't agree with smoking.
You know, can you upload an 8-minute long video called "I don't agree with the ethics of smoking"?
Remember when we had a wager to see it was we did a game, and it was 2 truths and a lie. And we wagered either if I won, you made the full movie cut of COD Season 2, and if you won, I had to make a 40-minute apology video of how I hated everyone.
Yeah, I remember that.
I kind of wish I lost that, but
it would have been a very funny video, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That would have
been again sometime.
That would have been funny. No, because then I'll have to do something else stupid. I don't want to do something stupid. I already did something dumb the first time. I don't regret it. I think it's cool, but I do regret it because it took a lot of editing. I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan of that, to be fair. I do remember that, though. It was a good time. Oh, that's super cool. What?
What if we do this?
Oh, Lord.
What if we do it again? But if I were to win, you have to make I Could Kick Anyone's Ass Part 2. And if you were to win, you'd have to decide what my video to make would be.
That's easy. Well, I'm already going to make a video in the same vein as that, so.
Yeah, but I want I Could Kick Anybody's Ass Part 2 specifically.
Part 2? Well, there's not much more I can take that concept, though.
And you could call it I Can Kick Anybody Else's Ass.
I guess. But it doesn't. I think the video is called Killing Your Favorite Characters. I don't even think it's called like.
Oh, yeah. I can kill.
Then would you
killing all my favorite characters? There you go.
That's not fun. That doesn't have that. That's like this. I already covered the basics.
That's why it's a punishment.
Yeah, but I don't want to make that because.
That's why it's a punishment.
I'm not going to make it if I don't want to make it.
You have to describe how you could viscerally kill all of your favorite characters.
I already did that joke.
And you just have to be. You have to be like on the verge of tears the entire time.
It's I don't know. I feel like there's not much I can really do with the exact same joke again. I know it's not the exact same,
but I want it.
Kasai, the joke.
No, but you could be like crying the.
That's hard. I'm not good at crying. I'm gonna look like I'm an idiot the entire time. It doesn't work.
Just get like an onion and cut an onion, or have Cam cut an onion in front of you.
Cut an onion on me.
In front of you.
Oh, Kasai.
Like you're filming and looking at the camera, and he's behind the camera cutting an onion.
Oh, yes, Kasai freaking jumps. He jumps. Jump in, jumps. This is really creative. This is like one of the most creative features I've seen in a set. It's so cool. When you spin, Mario goes up.
They couldn't have been that creative with the actual Lego Mario sets.
It's true. That's true. It's totally true. It is totally true. It's totally tubular, brother. It's totally tubular. It's going to look even cooler when the actual TV frame is on it. Right now, there's no TV frame on it. It looks kind of dumb, but it's okay.
Looks a little frumpy, a little dumpy.
Little grumps. I'm Old Man Grumpus here to tell you to buy into bump stock. All right, there's where Mario belongs on the chopping block. All right, TV frame goes on right now. Oh my God, it all comes together. Yeah, this set is really impressive in person. It's so cool. Oh, Mario just leaps out of the television.
He just jumps right at me like the girl from The Grudge.
Like the girl from The Grudge, who I do have a crush on.
Who I may have a major affinity toward.
I have a beautiful crush on that beautiful creature.
That beautiful ghastly woman.
Oh my God, I need to do frickin' 40 frickin' I need to 40 square stud pieces.
Oh boy.
That's stupid. That's so close to the end. They're like, you know what? Let's make him frickin' put 40.
You know what? They think they're done, but like, no.
I don't know, Kasai. This just kind of enrages me, you know? You have to admit, it's kind of unfair.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
won't lie.
It's like, why would anyone want to reasonably build that world map set? I'm just like, why would you ever want to torture yourself with that? It's just studs.
Yeah, or the art sets.
Yeah, really, any of them. I only say the world set because that is the biggest Lego set right now, I think. So, no good.
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
It's mostly studs, which, yeah, that's just obnoxious. Like, you're not going to have a good time building that. I don't care who you are. Maybe
it's a kiss.
I don't know. Maybe you find it kind of like, some people find it soothing. I can kind of understand that, but that's not. Yeah, but and especially since they're softer pieces, I guess not softer, but they're like rounder pieces. They won't cut into your fingers as much. I don't freaking know. But right now, I'll tell you, I'm having quite a hoot.
You're building Lego wrong if they're cutting into your fingers.
They're supposed to cut into your fingers.
No, they're not.
You're supposed to dig out bloody moles into your finger.
No, you don't have. You're not supposed to have coagulated blood inside your Lego sets.
Giants, like inflated thumbs, trying to build a Lego set. Inflated by the blood
No,
loss.
like you put your set together, and then 12 years later, you take it apart, and there's still like preserved, gooey blood.
That's disgusting. You take apart a set, it just leaks blood. Ugh.
Oh God! What have I done?
I don't even think that's possible. The only way you could do that is like if you build a human heart, or like if you put a human heart in there or something. That's gross. Can you imagine?
Or if your pieces are cutting your fingers.
You get a Lego Death Star, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have it for years. You have it for like 2 years or something, right? Your brother Aiden's been acting kind of coy lately, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He's been bringing women home at late nights of the hour. Like, well, good for him. You know, he's aged like fine wine.
Well, I wouldn't really notice because I don't live with him.
Okay, well, that's fine. You see him across the street.
Mm-hmm.
But then one day he gives you a gift. He goes, "Hey, brother, here's the Lego Death Star or Star Destroyer, the new Lego, the new UCS Star Destroyer." You go, "Thank you so much. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Thank you." You have it, you hold it, you love it, you play with it. You don't ever open it because I don't know why. You just never do. You just leave it closed. But that's when you start noticing a funky smell coming from it. Do you open it, Kasai, or do you leave it closed?
Well, at first I have my friend, the gray baby alien, smell it and see what he thinks.
He died of like dehydration like 4 days ago.
No. Sorry. I forgot. He went back to his home planet with the Bible of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, he started a whole revolution.
Enlighten.
Yeah.
His followers. Yeah.
So he doesn't live with you anymore.
Sorry.
You have to treat this realistically, Kasai. Would you smell the freaking scary fungus?
I smell it already, and so I text my closest and dearest friend, Braden, and see what he thinks. And I show him the video of me smelling it.
You show me footage of you smelling it?
Yeah. And I include an audio clip and a funny GIF of me like cringing and gagging.
Yeah. And okay, so you tell me, and I'm like, I don't know, man. You should probably see why it smells or something.
Mm-hmm.
So are you
okay?
Gonna...
So I record while I'm opening it to show him.
Oh, you're recording? Okay. Inside there's a human heart. What do?
I'd probably freak out and throw the Lego set and then send the video
to me, and then you're that's horrible. You're all right. Well, fair enough. Well, you are in that scenario now. Do you call your brother?
I'd probably call the police.
Oh, you're gonna call it before your brother. Interesting tactic. Okay, you're not more like, brother, why did you like include a human heart in my Lego set?
Why did you feel the need to gift me a human heart? I already have one, thank you.
He's like, well, next time you try to tell him, so you behind your back, your brother's back, right? You call the police. They investigate, and your Lego set is now gone. Your brother comes in,
confiscated for evidence.
He comes in, he enters the room, and he goes, "Hey, brother of mine, where's the Lego set I gave you?" Do you confront him?
Yeah. Well, I say there was a human heart in it, so I called the police and they took it for evidence. And he says, "Did you murder someone?"
And he goes, "You called the police? You took away my gift?"
I say, "No, they took away your gift."
I say that gift was a symbolic part of our relationship. It was meant to represent.
So what did the heart symbolize?
The heart of both of us. It
represented Kingdom Hearts.
No, it represented the bond you two share.
Sure.
Well, that's what he says. I don't know. You don't have to believe it, but that's what he says.
Mm-hmm.
Do you call him in? Like, what do you do? Now he's visibly upset that you didn't like it, like that you got to get rid of his gift.
And he's standing in like my doorway, right, of my bedroom.
No, he's just in your house. Yeah, he's just like he's hanging out with you.
He's like standing in my bedroom doorway, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So I pull a string to a pulley system that I rigged that leads to a lever above the door that drops down a bucket of super glue upon his head.
Sorry, you're not treating this realistically.
No. I am. This is realistic in this hypothetical scenario. So a bucket of super glue drops onto his head, and then once the bucket releases, that releases the weight that was holding down a hammer from the ceiling, and it swings down and hits him, and then he falls onto the ground, and he is now super glued to the ground.
So I don't like this. You're treating this like tomfoolery. I don't enjoy this.
Okay, well you're treating my brother like a murderer. So
yeah, exactly.
I think this is fair.
It's a good scenario.
I think that's fair.
You need to realistically put yourself.
I planned ahead. Okay, I prepped.
You didn't have time. You didn't know.
I did have time, actually, because the police had time to come investigate and go.
But your brother came over right after the police left.
Okay, I could have been doing this while they were there.
No, because they're going to be like, what are you doing?
I'll be like, setting up my security system.
And they're going to say, what are you doing that for?
For intruders who tried to rip my heart out and put it in a Lego set.
And he
They're
goes,
like, oh, that's fair, I understand.
no, they say, you're not allowed to do that. You need a warrant.
I tell them they need a warrant and they need to leave.
They say, I'm going to take it. And the cop reveals...
No, they go, well, fine then.
No, the cop reveals that he has your brother's heart.
Yes, in the Lego set that I gave him. He's like, but I have your brother's heart. I'm like,
Okay,
yes.
you're like, yeah, I know. He's like,
yeah.
yeah. No, he reveals he reveals a vial of your father's saliva.
Okay, but this already happened.
Oh yeah,
we're just filling in the gap.
I completely forgot.
This already happened.
Oh yeah.
And I glued my brother to the floor.
Well, your brother refuses to glue.
He got glued to the floor.
He uses
there's no refusal.
He uses his flame.
I didn't ask his permission or consent. I just did it.
He uses his flame devil fruit to escape.
Shut up, Luffy.
He gets out of that. He gets out of there, and now he has a murderous intent in his eyes, and he leaves. But
and he was completely drenched in now crusty super glue exoskeleton.
Fire glue.
No, he has a crusty armor exoskeleton of caked on super glue.
Yeah, so now you're screwed because now you have a glue misshapen murderer after you. But he leaves. He'll say, "I'll be back," and he leaves. Now you gotta. This is a realistic situation, all right? Kasai, you need to really think about this. The next day, the cop knocks on your door again, right? He goes, you need to answer, Kasai.
Yeah, I go, hello? I answered the door.
Still knocking. You know, sorry, sir.
He's just standing there knocking on the door frame as I look at him.
He goes, "Oh, sorry, sir. I'm Detective Warren of the New York Police Department." He's like, I know. He's like, I know. We met like 3 days ago.
Sir, you've come a very long way across the country.
And he says, "What?" And he enters your home.
I was like, "Do you have jurisdiction in Oregon?"
Yep. He shows you his badge, and then he walks into your home. He kind of starts sniffing everything around like a dog. He's like walking around.
I let him. He's an investigator.
Yeah, he
probably knows what he's doing. Maybe.
He says, he looks at you and he goes, "Are you by any means an idiot?"
I say, "No, are you?"
And he says, "I thought I smelled some shenanigans going on here." He pulls a quarter behind your ear. He goes, "Look where we went."
I asked, "Why does the big city New York cop in Oregon have a southern accent?"
He says, "What?" And then he continues like walking through your. He's like kicking like.
He's like, no. I'm from New York, Texas City, Southern Oregon.
I'm from New York land. He walks into your kitchen. He starts kicking your cat around like really casually, like just like pushing it out of the way.
Is it kicking my counter?
No, your cat. Like really like calmly kicking your cat, like, really casually.
My cat probably would slash his eyeball like.
Yeah, your cat's going. But he just keeps walking with that dopey look on his face, and he's smelling the countertops. He's like, "Did you have grilled cheese for lunch?"
And I say, "No."
And he goes, "Let's make some grilled cheese."
I say, "Can I help you, officer?"
He pulls out the bread and he starts making grilled cheese. This is a great officer.
Yeah.
He dumps a whole he has the actual burner on and stuff, right? And on your stove, and you have the little pan, right? He takes an entire bottle of ketchup and like continuously dumps it into the skillet. Like he won't stop. Would you stop him at that point?
No, because I don't really use my ketchup anyway. So I don't care. I signal to Oscar while he's distracted that Oscar needs to go up and scratch his leg to distract him further while I slip his gun from his holster. Save that for later.
Turns out
in my inventory.
Turns out he doesn't even have a gun.
He has a gun. He's a detective. Every detective has a gun. Shut up.
He doesn't have a gun. He's like, "Are you?" He's like, "What are you? He has a gun. He has no gun. Zero gun.
He has a gun.
He doesn't.
He has a gun.
He has no gun. He said, "I love."
He's a New York cop. He has a flipping gun.
He left in the car.
Otherwise, okay. So while he's distracted and he gets clawed and he's making food, I run out to his car, which would be across just the area with the parking space, and I get his gun from his car.
But you find out
because he left it unlocked.
No, he
left it unlocked because he's a New York cop with a Southern accent in Oregon who's an idiot.
But he doesn't have a car.
He does have a car because he got here somehow he drove here.
No, he took the bus.
From the other side of the country somehow.
He took the bus.
He didn't take a bus across country.
Yeah, he did.
He has a squad car.
No, he has a bus, and he takes the bus, and he says,
"All right, I'm retconning your story. He has a gun in his car, and I took the gun."
It's legitimate canon. You cannot undo it.
No, I just did. I retconned it. These things happen all the time.
No, Gasai, no, you can't do it. No.
Yeah.
You can't. It's literally impossible.
I did, though.
You're retconning the Mario canon, and I don't like it.
It's not the Mario canon.
I don't know why I said Mario. He goes, "Are you perhaps some kind of moron?"
I say, "Didn't you already ask that?"
And he goes, "Oh, yeah." He scratches his face.
So wouldn't that make you the moron?
He goes, "You think you know how to tell? You think you can tell me how to do my job?"
I say, "No, but I would like for you to do it because you haven't been."
He picks the black out of his fingernails. He goes,
"Ew." And he eats it, or does he like sprinkle it on his sandwich?
He rubs it on your shirt.
No, he just drops it on his sandwich and saves it for later.
No, he just freaking rubs it on your shirt.
Yeah, no, it's seasoning.
He rubs it on his pant leg.
On his pant leg? No. He thinks he's rubbing it on my shirt, but I'm actually holding the bottom of his shirt up in front of me, so he's rubbing it on his own shirt.
You gotta stop breaking the lore, because it doesn't work.
I'm not breaking the lore. I'm just being better than your dumb characters.
You're dumb. Why does he have to be dumb? For you. I worked for these characters.
You made him dumb.
He's a smart man.
Also, what does this have to do with my brother coming for me?
Completely forgot.
Did you forget that?
I completely forgot about your brother. I really like the idea of your brother just freaking just not being a part of the story anymore, and
he's gone.
He left.
Forever.
He went home.
Yeah, he went back to his dimension.
All right, kids. I finished the Mario. It's been a long time coming.
Right?
It's been a long time coming, but I finished the Mario television. It is pretty crazy. The stand doesn't really hold together very well, but that's okay. I might have built it wrong. And it's a humble little box.
Yeah, do the thing.
When you turn it, it's going to be very hard to turn with just one hand. I will probably fall and break, but he goes... Actually, I have a better way of doing this. Hold on. Yeah, I don't trust the stand at all, actually. It keeps, like, popping off. Oh, no. I might have built it wrong. All right. Let's try this. Let's try this on for the size. All right, gamers. Take a look at this. It's pretty cool. Bounce. Boing. 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 Aw, Mario. It's pretty neat. It like pushes against all these pieces, which is pretty crazy. This can turn.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like a real dial.
Does it do anything?
No, it just feels like a real dial. It's weird. You can put the freaking antenna around. You can hide it if you want, but you can also have it sticking out like a little alien. It's pretty crazy.
Play it. Dear beloved.
Yeah, you can play Dearly Beloved to your alien friends.
Yeah.
All right, kids. Well, I think that's going to do her for tonight and forever. Thank you guys for collectively watching me build the Mario. It is a great set. I will probably, I don't know, I might talk about it more in the future. We'll see. There's my Mario. There they are. My TV and my NES. Very cool NES. I love it. I got my Mario. I got my Mario. It's a pretty great set. I would totally recommend it if you're a fan of not wanting room for your stuff. I don't know where I'm gonna put half this stuff.
If you're a fan of not having a real NES.
Exactly. If you don't want a real NES, you don't need a real NES. But I appreciate y'all hopping on tonight. I know it's been like 4.5 hours. So thank you very much for joining us, Kasai. Had a great time.
So have I.
Oh, boy. All right. Well, I suppose we should call her a night. So,
alrighty.
Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.